Okay, hear me out, guys. This one's been cooking in my brain. I can't get the verbiage quite right. But I think that the premise is almost there. My lawyer in bankruptcy court. So as you can see, here's your payment, and this much is the principal, and this much is the interest. Me, your principal interest should be getting some bitches. My lawyer, your honor, please. And then I can't stick the landing, but somehow the judge needs to sentence me to death via the electric chair. There's something that's a lot of plus twos, and perhaps more importantly, it's so few minus twos. That's what happens on a long weekend. Cook up something like that. People say, "Did you see the 65-year-old breakdancing crypto dad?" You know, I don't just sit on the internet all weekend keeping up with the context that you're going to hit me with after 96 hours of being terminally online. But yes, of course I saw the 65-year-old deadbeat dad who is addicted to breakdancing and put on a Bitcoin button-up shirt at his breakdancing competition. Of course I saw it. Why wouldn't I? It's right in my wheelhouse. Anyway, we're going to play balatro. I played a lot of balatro. And by a lot, I mean 2.25 hours. Let me check that. Balatro update queued. They are saying 3.2 hours of balatro so far. So I've unlocked like a decent amount of stuff. We're going to have some fun. I'll hit you with the bandle real quick first. 2011, 1.1 billion views. 2011, 1.1 billion. Times I really want to be alone, but that's one state I'm never in. Ohio. Okay, next. Ooh. It's menacing. It's got like a down now. Got a little Kim Deal DNA in there. Okay. Ticka tum tam ticka. I made that part up. Next. I feel like I should know it by now. I feel like my brain is saying this is an Adele ballad. Maybe not though. I mean, like it's Paco Bell's Canon again, bro. Let me get piano and strings too. Oh, It's like a commercial song. It's a song in a commercial. Your kids don't love you because they have grass stains on their jeans. You need Tide Ultra Clean Pods immediately. You are overweight because you're eating bananas. You need to buy our cube of Nutriprotein instead. It's something like that. Okay, good. Let me get the voice on this. Oh, it's We Are Young by Fun. We Are Young, featuring Janelle Monáe. Okay, we got there. Is it true this was produced by Mac Jackmeoff? Yes, that's crazy. I know this song. I did not know it was featuring Janelle Monáe. Because I think I've only heard like 72-second snippets of it when I was inside of like an American Eagle Outfitters or something. Would you watch on your Peloton ride? I don't watch things for now. Instead I do 90-minute scenic rides because I created the perfect Peloton playlist. Although I gotta be honest, I need to cut some Jens Lekman out of there. It's just not the right feel. Like there's only like 6 Jens Lekman songs in like an 18-hour playlist, but something like, Maple Leaves keeps coming on when I'm trying to get into Zone 5, and I'm like, brother, no disrespect to Gothenburg. It's just not the right vibe. It's just not the right vibe. Are you the guy who recommended Uncut Gems? I saw it and it goes crazy. It's actually the easiest job in the world to be a streamer. Local Thunk is in chat. People are giving me credit for Balatro being good. I didn't do anything. I wasn't even like the first guy to discover it. Dan told me it was good, and I'm sure like 50 people told Dan. I didn't do anything. I did even less for Uncut Gems. All the critics said this movie's amazing. It came out on Netflix, and I said this is amazing. People are like, "Thank you. You've changed my life." I didn't do anything. All I did was observe. That is so true. It's Gudetama's birthday party. So I woke up at 5:30 a.m., well rested, not complaining. When I woke up, the first thing that happened to me is I had a jump scare. Because we have a bench at the end of our bed, which is like for feng shui, but functionally we just put like clothes that are not dirty enough to go in the hamper, but not fully clean. Those go on the bench. I woke up at 5:30 and I was like, something's not right. And then I looked at the bench and our daughter was sleeping on it. And I went like, ah! And then it was okay. I realized that there's nothing to be afraid of. So because I was getting up, I put her in my spot in the bed that was now free. And she started freaking out. She was like, I don't want to sleep here. I don't want to sleep here. And I was like, all right, lady, go back to the crib. So I put her back in the crib. I put her toys back in the crib. Don't think it's good for your spine to sleep on that little bench. And then 87 or 82 minutes into my Peloton ride, I saw her come down the stairs. And I said, honey, can you go upstairs for like just a few minutes? I'll be right up there. And thankfully she did. I appreciated it. It's a blessed day. What age do kids get a real bed instead of a crib? Can I tell you something? It doesn't matter. Like I could sit here and explain to you the real life logistics of our crib, which is that it started as a crib, but it's a modular bed, so you can add like an extender to it to make it better for toddlers, and you can add like another extender to it, and then it's good for kids that are like up to age 10. Why are you out here nitpicking individual sentences, trying to find something to divide us? It's just conversation. As millennials, we got to stop interrupting each other with these little criticisms, especially online. That's why we speak so defensively. My personal opinion is, unless, I can understand, like, I haven't lived it myself, but if you're in like a different, and I've never been to Brazil, but me personally, if I was to, like, just fucking say what you mean and mean what you say, bro, don't worry, and then respond to the content of the statement rather than, the infinite series of hypotheticals that were not stated. It's that easy. Bro was conversing. Conversing is saying, speak your shit, king, and then you listen. I'm not the developmental sleep expert. I don't work for Sleep Country Canada. Why buy a mattress anywhere else? I don't know. When does your kid move from a crib to a bed? I guess when you buy a bed, they move from a crib to a bed. When do they move to a couch? I guess when they sell their bed to become a pro Fortnite streamer. When did they move from bed to crib? I definitely do not want to sleep in a crib ever again. Tomo, don't throw up again. That's just ignorant, buddy. Hang on, I'm gonna go clean this up. All right, we got the argument out of the way. We got the first Tomo vomit out of the way. Now we can start our balatro run. Hang on. They're just doing a little bit of edge work next door. It's February 20th. It's a good time to get your lawn ready for springtime. There we go. Are you being serious? What do you mean, am I being serious? Of course I'm not being serious. I'm live on Twitch TV, but like there's gradations to serious. I'm not telling you lies. They are doing, you know, they're shoring up the lines on their lawn right now. Trust me, edge work means something different when you live in the real world, okay? Does it? I think it does. I think people in the real world are just coming. Because they gotta, like, you know, you knock that shit out, then get on the train and go to work. They don't have time to edge. Don't you remember what Green Day said? When masturbation's lost its fun, you're frickin' bite my lip and close my eyes. Take me away to paradise. Why did he become English? I don't know. You gotta ask Billy Joe Armstrong about that. I thought he was from like Oakland or something. It's a little bit chaotic here. What's up? My A is locked, bro. Slash marker. Guy in a chastity belt. My A is locked. You know what I'm talking about? It's balatro. You know you can drag this too. It could be balto. Remember that? Restart me. What is a good joke? Okay. Now listen, it's balatro release day. You're gonna be like, hey, you must have nothing unlocked. I got like, I don't know. I got lots of stuff unlocked because I'm probably in the top like 3% of people who play this game, okay? So I got lots of We got the first episode on YouTube. It's out right now. We did some good work. Not in the first run, but in the second run in the first video, we did some work. Don't worry about this continued stuff, okay? Best hand, 427,734. We kind of sleep on that a little bit. Let's give me a new run, and let's try a deck we haven't experienced yet. Like, what's up with this? At the end of each round, $2 per remaining hand, $1 per remaining discard, get no interest. The green deck. The green deck. Hi, Tomo. Hi, buddy. Okay. In this case, I personally would like to win in one hand so we get maximum money. How about that? That's like $9 in green deck money. Bros really spend $1,000 on Magic the Gathering just to play mono green? I don't know how to feel about that. Did you see the discourse this weekend about Commander? Where there was a filmed game of Commander and one dude did something and his opponent said, will that make you win? And he said no, and then psych, it made him win. And it blew up. It blew up. There was a lot of discussion about what the right way to play the game is. But anyway. Don't you understand that Commander is for getting 4 friends together and you each bring 3 tall cans of craft beer and then make sure your phone is fully charged because the game's going to be 4 hours long and one person's going to get eliminated in 18 minutes and the rest of them are going to go infinite, okay? So make sure you got some stuff lined up in your Netflix queue. First played face card gives X2 mult when scored. I mean, I'm a simple man. I would buy that, and we'll just try to remember to put the face cards on the right. And then, you know what? Give me my choice of jokers for 6 here. 3 mult when a booster pack is skipped. I do like it. I do like it. Every played card counts in scoring. Tarot card, that's of course a superposition. And $1 for each 9 in your full deck at the end of the round. Bro, I'm going economics build here. We're going Cloud 9 and Def Leopard build. And we will be doing as much engagement as possible. We never hold 3 pairs. That's my #1 tip for new Balatro players. By the way, I don't know if this is mathematically sound, but do not hold 3 pairs. You should always discard one of the pairs. I personally, my simple choice is to discard the lowest, but you may feel differently. Look at my finances, bro. I'm going to the moon. I will pay for a stone card, and then I'll go next, and just keep our money pumping here. Similarly, dump me. Balatro Pog. Jay, nice to see you. Jay, as someone whose PC has a Dorito as his central processing unit, it's been nice to see someone play Helldivers 2 the way it's supposed to look. I appreciate that. What a fun game. I know all about the server discourse. It should work and it doesn't work, I understand. The game itself is fun. I'm not saying anything, okay? I would also prefer if it worked. 50 chips if you got a pair. Listen, we got so much money. Let's raise our interest. And I kind of feel like we're economics pilled. Let's stay economics pilled, bro. Everything's going great. They're suffering from success. I'm going to turn this 7 into a stone card. You don't make interest in this deck? Here's the thing. A lot of people don't realize this. A, you're right. B, I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock Festival because I got hella bands. So true. And I love a mega pack. I do love a mega pack. Let's open this up. Mega Man is out now. More dead guys than a Thriller dance. He's kind of got some lines, huh? Principal interest? Your principal interest should be getting some bitches on your dick, honestly. That's what I feel about that. That's not actually what I feel about that, but I don't respond well to criticism. I get defensive, and as a result, I feel the need to fire back. Sometimes it gets me in trouble. Hey, Rip Bazu, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay. We will not be fucking flush this year. Alex Ovechkin. I will take 2 tarot cards. I would love to increase some ranks at some point. And then you turn a card into a stone card. Let's turn this 2 into a stone card. Now, at some point, we're going to have to get, like, some mult or something like that. But for right now, like, money's pretty nice. I guess we do tend to save lots of discard. Maybe $5 for banner is, like, a reasonable price right now. Seems reasonable to me. I'm going to be a simple kind of man. Let's send it up straight like this. Let's turn some kings into multi-boys. And then, I guess... I mean, our face cards are going to score the same anyway, but... What does Cloud 9 do? Cloud 9 gives you $1 at the end of your round for every 9 in your deck. So, right now, it's giving us $4 flat every round. It's doing some work. It loses in Counter-Strike. So freaking true, I would imagine. I don't know. I haven't seen Counter-Strike since Katowice 2013. But you said it, so I'm imagining it's true. They won, though? Yeah, what did they win? Freaking... I don't know even the other tournaments. I can't keep the joke going. You missed the Cloud9 Major? Yeah, I fucking don't know anything about Counter-Strike, and I suck at it. Of course I missed all of them. OfficeSpace.wmv. I wouldn't say I've been missing it, Bob. Okay, one moment, please. I'm a simple man. We got lots of money. We should spend it. Let's level up Full House. Let's level up 3 of a kind. Let's level up 4 of a kind. You know, these are the hands we seem to be making lots of. But I'm not buying crap jokers because we're winning so easily. I don't feel like we have a need to get crap jokers. Like we can afford to be choosy. We discard 1 time to get a better hand. We discard 2 times to get a better hand, but it is starting to burn me up a little bit here. I hate to do it. I'm discarding 3 times to get a better hand, and I'm kind of glad I did because these queens are going to score as face cards. This Full House is going to go a little crazy. Back in the day, you used to get $10,000 for winning a Counter-Strike major. Now all you get is an NFT of a frickin' snake. Based and Jimmy Fallon, Jack Nicholson, anecdote pilled. We're on today. Okay, obviously, you know what? I do smoke them if you got them. We got money, so we spend it. And then adding more 9s to our deck would be great, but also adding just cards that are good is good too. Like adding this gives us an extra, I mean, $1 a round is pretty freaking good, man. But Red Seal is like kind of also, and they're all good, man. I guess we should say, you know what? They're all good, so let's not sweat it too much. Face cards give +4 mult when scored. Insane tech because we're running face card build, and we are. Honestly, I snooze on Supernova a little bit. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. And then choose 1. 2 becomes a multi-king. And okay, we've got an idea of what this build looks like. It plays face cards, and it drinks and it knows things. It's Tyrion Lannister pilled. I'm gonna go a little crazy mode here. He's Let's Playing. Excuse me, I am not Let's Playing. Okay, maybe I'm Let's Playing a little bit. I hate having to play a pair, but 2 stone cards plus the face card and the double multi. It's great, bro. I shouldn't have discarded so much. I should just play my pairs. Did you see Malf get a $250,000 in score a couple days ago? Iron Holmes. This is with no disrespect, okay? You're working on antiquated tech. Like a week and a half ago, Malf got 2 billion points. I know what you're saying. Like 250,000 is far away from 2 billion. It's not, I guess. It's only like, I don't know, 7 doublings or something like that, which is easy to do in balatro relative to how easy it is in real life at the blackjack table. But still, okay. Did you see how much you need for the last blind? I don't want to brag, but yes, I've defeated Ante 9. Me when I'm in Scott Pilgrim and I'm trying to save my uncle from his ex-wives. Yeah, I defeated Ante 9. I don't want to brag. Oh my God, we are on today, bro. The +2s are flowing like wine. Next round. You only need 8 hands of blackjack to become a millionaire? Is that like that Warren Buffett quote? It's easy to become a millionaire. Just start with $1 billion and then buy an airline. Sorry, we didn't need to go there. There was no need for that. This'll work. This'll work. I think it'll work. It'll work. Okay, so here's my mental model for this run right now, okay? Obviously, we want face cards. But also, at some point, we're going to want to pivot the financial power of this run to actual score power. We're going to say, like, we've reached a point at which the money doesn't matter as much. What we need instead is to go to the moon on score. Because everything's going fine right now. And just keep it going. We love a face card. We can only choose one. I choose my face card. Even if... Well, here's the thing. If you play it, you get value because of our jokers. If you discard it, you get value because of the seal. And if you don't play it, you get value because of the gold. You literally can't do anything. Wrong. We might as well. We're focusing on economic power temporarily. Hearts are debuffed. Who cares? Dunka, 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 dunka. I would keep this king just to keep it. And straight up, we're playing it for score. It has to be done. We should have face cards at the end, bro. Face cards at the end, bro. It's not your first rodeo. It still works fine, but... How much interest are you giving me? You should give me 6 interest. Did it give me none interest, or does it not show up in the in the description at the end? You don't earn interest? I know that the green deck doesn't earn interest, but my reading of the card is that it feels like you earn an extra $1 of interest. I guess the keyword on the green deck is that you earn none interest. Okay, understandable. Fair enough. People are like, you still don't get green deck? The game came out 38 minutes ago. Arnold from the Magic School Bus. Motherfuckers who still don't understand the rule of icing in NHL hockey would be like, you don't understand deck 17 of 35 in a game that came out 38 minutes ago. Your ass needs to log off. Principal interest? Don't make me say it. What if they're in Central Time Zone? DL Guiga, you should know by now the world runs on PST. If you don't believe me, take a look at the NASDAQ. Okay, so you don't have to be here. 4 of a kind. I mean, there's potential money here. We should spend. I don't really care about... Maybe I do care about planet cards because they're so cheap and we're making a lot of money. The world runs on GMT. What the fuck you mean baked beans aren't number 1? And we play. Does anybody actually live in GMT, or is it just like some dolphins in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean? I feel so powerful. When I said that shit about PST, Everybody was, it was -2s nonstop from people that live in Ohio. So I had to think of a state in the Eastern time zone that actually has some economic heft. And then when I said this shit about the Dolphins, all the -2s had a phase change, became +2s. This is judo, bro. He can't be stopped today. I see you know your judo well. I'm fishing for nothing, bro. I'm fishing for nothing. Bro was not cooking. Zero cooking detected. We'll play 10-10-6-6. Makes me more intelligent. Not a great hand. This will not be a good financial setup for us. On the other hand, this is pretty good. The US and EU have been attempting to move away from LIBOR for years, but it's still the standard. The hell, am I taking crazy pills? What the hell is LIBOR? I'm not involved in international transcontinental banking. He doesn't know. The London Interbank offered rate. Ah, man, this is... I'm not the right guy for this, so I'm just going to tell you that straight up. I'm more of a Jack Bogle type. 4 mults. No. It's trash. It's trash. How about a face card or a 9? I will take a golden jack because face cards are valuable. I think the time has come for us to make the turn. For the hammer to start turning the potential energy into kinetic energy. We need to sell some of the jokers that are only involved in economics and then buy some jokers that help our score. We need those to show up in the shop though. Okay, here's what I'm thinking here. This, economically speaking, this, if it wins in one hand, makes us a ton of money. My math's all out of whack. Sorry, quick little... keep it, discard the ace, because face cards are so valuable. Oh! Tarot, free tarot card is nice, but 3 gold is nice too. I need to buy the 2-pair planet, though, if we're going to keep running 2-pair instead of discarding for full house. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Re-trigger all cards played for the next 10 hands. Re-trigger all card held in hand abilities. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Very interesting indeed. I mean, this seems like the amount of money this will make me just due to the kind of deck that we have right now is going to pay for itself 20 times over. So that's like a given if we could fit it here. And then this will help us out if we get a lot of enhanced cards that we can hold in hand. Like a doubled, like a purple seal. That's, I guess that's not a held in hand ability because it's a discard. Like steel cards, obviously good. Gold cards, obviously good. We do have a few gold. I think it's time, like I'm just not doing anything with you. And then $4 around, I appreciate it, but I think Seltzer clears. And we could hopefully get through like as many battles as possible. Like just one hand winning, hopefully. And then freaking one of these bad boys. And let's buy a Celestial and look for Uranus. Unfortunately, we are stuck on Neptune. I don't know. We might as well get something, but I don't think we've played any of these. Next round. First hand drawn face down. I missed the part where that's my problem. Okay, now it's Clue. We must divine information from our presences. This, I was literally about to hit play hand with 0 cards. The moon. The moon has been acquired, bro! I knew it. Now, Seltzer's not gonna last forever, so you gotta keep it pumping, man. But I would absolutely would love to get a foil polychrome. Yeah, him, me. Okay. Spectral pack. Convert everything to the same rank. You piece of junk. I don't wish to create a copy of these jokers. We don't have one joker that's the be all end all. This is a committee. I will add a gold seal. None of these are great for a gold seal because they're not face cards, but sure, I'll add it to an ace. Could be worse. Boys go to Mars to get more bars. Girls go to Jupiter. Something Jupiter. Okay, we go next. And we got to do as much combat as possible because that's how we make money with our deck. Earn $3 when played and scored. I love that for me. Let's keep king and queen then, or at least, yeah, let's keep king. Money calling. Hang on, I gotta take this. By the way, chat, I'm not insulting the National Basketball Association. I think the All-Star game in basically every professional sport totally sucks. And I understand why it totally sucks. Why would the players play hard and risk injury in a game that doesn't matter at all? But I did see a clip of Jokic and Doncic running the offense for the West All-Stars. And they were literally, I would say they were speed walking at maybe 1.4 kilometers per hour. While the taller one was just pushing people out of the way like this, and then Luka Doncic did a layup that looked like me trying out for the middle school basketball team in 5th grade. And I was like, they're putting that on TV, bro? Like I think it's kind of base that they literally did not care at all. That's normal for Jokic. I'm just used to his moon ball. I don't know. I've never been 7'3", so I always like my release point is like 4 feet under the net. So I've always got to. I mean, I'm nothing I ever do in basketball looks effortless. Let's put it that way. I'm a little jealous. Okay. Well, obviously we'll take a standard pack. Face cards would be nice. Barring face cards. Just give me a lucky 10 of diamonds, sure. Face cards are what we want to see. Enhanced face cards. I'll settle for just a jack. And I do think, I mean, business card seems like it would go crazy because we're playing so many face cards. But at some point, we need to say business. So true. So true. At some point, we have to generate points instead of just generating money. And I think that point is fast approaching. Base chips and mult are halved. We gotta compete. We gotta compete. Juste orange! Juste orange! The moon. The moon has been acquired. None of this is what we want. Give me my Jumbo Celestial, and then could you possibly toss me a Uranus? I appreciate that. I'm living for the Quebecois slander. You appear to be confused, good sir. This is actually me saying that the worker at that Montreal McDonald's was in the right. My friend was in their province trying to interface with their stores without knowing the language, which is fine. But as soon as you cross the line and you're like, well, they should know what he's saying. Well, maybe you should go to a McDonald's in Ottawa before you get to Montreal then. Or you can use the app, okay? I'm sure if you use the app, that's the great equalizer. But this was in 2007 or 2008 maybe. The app didn't exist yet. There were only two apps. There was an app that it cost $900 and it was called the You're Rich app. And there was an app that made it look like you were drinking a beer. That one was only $1, so you know which one, we were rocking. We will be discarding. Keep the lucky card just in case. You never know. You never know what kind of heat they got in this business. In said business. Hey, Oink666. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. The spooky gifted subscriptions from Oink666. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if this matters, but we'll try. Flashlight app that turned your brightness up. I actually didn't get a smartphone until like 2012, so I'm a little out of my depth on this one, I'll admit. Please, 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 please. Yes! I wanted the money, like the moat doesn't matter, but it still looked freaking cool that it triggered again. -1 ante, -1 hand per round. I love this in the game because it pushes you backwards, so you got more time to accelerate upwards. I think this is a great purchase for us because we don't have the combo we're looking for yet. Even though obviously -1 hand per round kind of sucks, I redeem that any day of the dang week. And then we go next. We're still looking for better jokers, though. Some better jokers, man. Ding donkey dookie donkey. Okay, this seems like this wins it by itself, unless I've lost my mind. I'm gonna keep my bonus cards in my back pocket so that I can use them on face cards, but... Again, him, me? That was like no points. That was none points, bro. My calibration's all is going goofy mode. We need better jokers. I want better jokers who make less money and work longer hours. And I'm not joking. Oh, boo, boo, boo. They're fucking code, bro! They're bots! They should be working 24/7. Plus 15 mult when there's 0 discards remaining. Plus 10 mult flat. There is a temptation. I mean, just 10 mult flat by itself is kind of dicko mode. I feel like the mime, it just doesn't work with our deck. I'm not insulting it. And we have some dyssynergy between Mystic Summit and Banner. So be it. We'll probably get rid of Banner at some point. And maybe we'll get rid of Mystic Summit at some point. I don't know. Spectral Pack is good, but I want money. Fuck Banner. My friend Tony Stark be like... Sorry, Five. You're not doing what I need you to do. And it's like barely your fault, but... It's your fault nonetheless. It's a terror +3. I mean, listen. I'll just own this. I'm a simple guy. Sure, we could get 3 gold if we hold it in hand. Or we could be like a fucking boss and play 4 of a kind, because playing big hands is fun. We lead as 4 kings, bro. The first decree, no more discards. From now on, there will only be hands. Big hands, I know you're the one. Based and Violent Femmes Pilt. Also featured in the movie Grosse Point Blank. But you already knew that. Huh? Me when I don't know music? Me when the only music I listen to is video game soundtracks? Me when I insult my audience? True, though. Okay, hang on. I would love to create... Don't get me wrong. I mean, we could get 2 jokers here, but I'm a simple man. I actually like the Fool card to create some bonus cards. We can make our deck better, or we can make our cards better. If we make our cards better, we make our deck better. How about that? Now, honestly, Banner, you're not long for this world. Let's take a flyer on this bad boy. Each king held in hand gives 1.5x mult. Me, personally, I think we might be snoozing on that because we like to play our kings, but so be it. Squam, squammy, squammy, squam, squammy, squam, squam, squammy, squam, squam, squam. Da dunk. You know what I'm talking about? Scram, scrammy, scram, or scram, 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 scrammy, scram. Scram. You know what I'm talking about? Let me squam, squam like a blister in the sun. Big hands, I know you're the one. They're not joking. Huge. And then more money from me. Thank you. All money, me now. Him, me. Stone. It's 24,000 points. We take those. Seltzer's only got 1 use left in it. Hang on. I've been hooked on If You're Feeling Sinister for the past month. When does the euphoria die? I'll let you know. I mean, I'm probably on like year 17, 18 or something like that. When the trumpet on Stars and Track and Field comes out. Just hits different, man. It just hits different. The trumpet. True. Okay, Seltzer. I mean, I'm going to keep it for one hand because it's amazing. I feel like everything else can pretty much get yeeted from the system. Baron is just not what we're building around. It seems good, but it's not what we're building around. So, you know, let's divest sooner rather than later. Convenient parking is way back. This is nice economically, and the plus 10 mult is nice to begin with as well. It's at least, it's up there, and we know Seltzer's leaving next. 20 grand. No skips detected. I think, as boring as it might be, my next setup might be planets. I need to get as many planets as possible because we're playing some good hands. How dare you? Okay, well, check this out. Thanks for the free money, idiot. I think. Give me face cards. Thanks for the free money, idiot. Ooh. Okay, now we desperately need a good joker. Seltzer made you, little bro. Me looking at my soda stream. I don't have a soda stream. You know I buy the cans. We need a good joker here. I need a max win. It's that simple. I mean, you're fine, and we got the capital for it. Let's see if we can add a... I'm adding a face card. I'm buying planets and leveling 2 pair or full house. Or 4 of a kind. It's a little ambitious, but so be it. I love to level my full house. I love to have more stone cards. Can I get a good joker? I love to level my 2 pair. Bro, I need a joker. I'm scared. I feel like I have to buy this and just have something to play with. Face cards are debuffed. Oh, that sucks ass. What are we gonna do on that? Oh. Let's try try not to lose, I guess. There is that joker that when you sell it, it re-rolls the boss blind. That wasn't even as good as I thought it would be. It's a little spooky. We're making... Oh, we only have one hand left. Oh, but we get a huge buff when we run out of discards. So I'm sweatless as far as I'm concerned right now. We might as well keep our pair just in case. This is the worst discard of all time, but just... Oh, it's the best discard of all time! Now, we need... It's very simple. We're going to have a lot of money after this. Just give me a freaking joker, okay? A good joker that does something. That don't fly out the steering wheel while I'm driving. The joker gains 25 chips for each stone card in your full deck. We got 2 stone cards. Listen, this is like a must-buy. That's so... Thank you so much! You've saved my life. And then with $7 remaining, level up my 2 pair. But face cards are still going to all be debuffed. So we still might be in, like, ass territory. But at least, wait, oh, hang on. We'll generate a tarot. I'm going to turn your ass into a stone card just to make space. I mean, we haven't really leveled a flush, but yeah, we still got, like, serious problems. Okay, now we're cooking. No discards remain. I'm sorry to do this, but I think it must be done. Let's start here, because our full house is so freaking good. We got 2 stone cards that we can throw in, like, desperation situations. That's not as good as I needed it to be, obviously. Here we go, bro. Hold. Oh, we're done. Should have grabbed the stone joker. It's 50 chips, bro. That's like fucking... That's not even like a single serving bag. We just... I don't think... Maybe we focused a little bit too much on the econ of it. Would be my expectation for that one. How do you feel about Pepsi? With all due respect, librarian. Don't you have a Madam Web screening to get to? +1 joker slot, -1 hand every round. Sure, let's give it a try. I have it on my other monitor right now. Okay, now here's... I've made a mistake. Why did I discard 2 pair instead of just the lowest pair and then keep the highest? Then why did I discard the ace and keep the jack? Then why did I have the bowl, Bart? Why did I have the bowl? Okay, never mind. I'm never punished. We take that. What happens if you go to anti-zero, bro? You know what? I love the idea of this. Each king in hand gives times 1.5 mult. Let's give it a chance, okay? This is just a different way to build a run than I've ever conceived of before. So we can maximize our discards. I mean, this is obviously crazy. I know that what I just did there looks insane, but I feel like, why don't we get a feel for how the run looks? Using all of our discards to maximize the number of kings in hand, and then seeing how many points we get. Because then we'll get to play more hands with more mult. We snooze. We need money. Clubs are debuffed. I mean, I would hold like a... No, I would hold nothing. Lebowski. You discard everything to draw more kings. If you got trash, anyway. And we got straight up trash. Now we got some cookery. Give me 2 pair with 2 kings in hand. That sucked ass, bro. That was horrendous. Why was that so ass? Oh, because our hand is garbage. We'll lead with 2 kings, bro. That was 24 points. That's nothing. I lost! 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. Maybe they'll just sneak it by. They won't notice. All right, that time, we just go right back. The club king wasn't molting? Are you telling me the math wasn't mathin' on that one? Okay, I'm a simple man. Round 1, we start with 2 pair, we look for a full house. No face cards means we probably have to play 1 more hand. Deli meat is like 44 bucks a kilo. What the actual F? I respect everybody for trying to inject some banter in here. 44 bucks a kilo, that's Canadian posting for sure. You are at a Galen Weston joint without a doubt. Because that's $4.40 per 100 grams. Which is like, that's pretty expensive. I'm more on the $2.19 in-store special, like whatever version of ham is about to go bad kind of guy. Because there's a couple of things, okay? One is, I think that the ham tastes better than a lot of the other lunch meats. And then the second one is like, I'm not paying double the price of ham for like processed turkey with a little ring of like fake sun-dried tomato or like Cajun seasoning around the outside. Like, give me the ham, bro. I can live with the ham. I mean, it would be nice to have something else, but whatever, we're okay. I've been digging the Kirkland roast beef that comes in the 3-piece variety pack. Hang on, first I'm playing 4 of a kind. I used to get the variety pack, but then I found myself only really liking the ham. we don't have a roast beef one, at least at our local Costco. The Kirkland signature variety pack comes with chicken turkey, so aka 2 turkeys, and then 1 ham. And I always just ran through the ham like ASAP. So now I just buy ham. I'm a ham man, honestly. Okay, be smart. Spectral pack, define your run. I would love to convert all cards to a single rank. And if it's a face card, then we can go face card build. They're 2s. Oh, a Fibonacci would go fucking crazy, bro. Fibonacci would go nutty. Or Hack would go crazy. I'm not adding any of that shit to my deck. You've insulted me. I mean, you have to discard and get 5 of a kind 2s. We have a billy of them in the deck. You don't get that many hands. We should play a full house if it arrives. We get less hands because of this deck. You get less. I don't know how many less. What did he say fuck me for? Okay, we're throwing this one to God. Draw 3 2s. Oh, you drew 2 3s. This isn't gonna be enough, bro. We lose again. Have you ever had Iberian ham? The type they slice off of the pig right in front of you with a little knife? You recognize we're talking about Costco lunch meat right now, right? Salt Bay? Like, this is not... I wasn't like, oh, you know what I had this weekend? We took the private jet to Madrid and got some... Costco sells those? I've never seen a dude with a tiny knife at Costco. I mean, considering how often I've been at the downtown Vancouver Costco, that would be cause for alarm. I would go elsewhere. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to ride the bus. We're never going to play a face card for the entirety of the run. You have my word. Sorry, brother. Sorry. It is what it is. Goodbye. I meant to get rid of you. No. He will not divide us is the thing. He will not divide us. +1 mult. We got a ways to go. I'll tell you, without any irony, we absolutely have to buy a voucher that gives us +1 hand. Because 3 hands is scary. +1 hand size. You know what? That is something. That's something. I can't be mad about that. I'll play it. I'll play it and oh, but this doesn't count as playing. It shouldn't screw up Ride the Bus. We're using my previous ignorance to my advantage. This won't count as playing. Okay, now we gotta really knock it out of the park on this last one. That should do it. That should do it. Okay, it's getting off the ground, but it's a little hot. I don't like how the same word hand is used for 2 different things. My students, when I tried to teach them English in South Korea in 2011, and what's my response? You just gotta memorize it. I'm sorry. You just gotta memorize it. That's the rules. If you really wanted to speak English perfectly, you should have thought of that before you weren't born in like one of 7 countries in the world. Because it's really like, they kind of just pre-jag it into your brain, like Morpheus style, when you're born in Canada, the United Kingdom, Australia, New Zealand, etc., etc. United States, apparently, some parts of it at least. We need a little bit of score. So I'm taking this just as something to elevate us a little bit, okay? I think I would do this one. Oh, but two jokers, bro. 2 jokers or 2 playing cards or both. Maybe because we, you know, I mean, what would we buy with our money? We'd buy jokers. So let's just grab them. ×3 mult if you have at least 16 enhanced cards. Retrigger all played cards in final hand. The more hands you play, the less ice cream is worth. This could save our life. Driver's license, if we add lots of enhanced cards to our deck, could help us out. But that one's a little bit more prospective. Let's add an enhanced ace. That's not a face card. And I would add an enhanced 10 as well. Diamonds are debuffed. Understandable. Have a nice day. Clubs are not. So we do have 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, it's a good opportunity to. But we haven't upgraded anything, right? Everything's level 1. What's worth more, a straight or a full house? Full house clears it easily. Okay. Then we go full house. But it probably clears it because it's harder to get, but we got it. So basically put that in your pipe and smoke it. Foil is quality, not an enhancement. How could I be so stupid? Of course, my mistake. That's all. Okay, well, we know for the future. Foil is quality, not an enhancement. My mistake. Hi, Tomo. Now all we need is anything. You okay, buddy? Dude, actually, we should have played our lucky card because cards trigger twice on the final hand. We could have got. Oh, we know for the future. Okay. We know for the future. Spectral me, please remove all face cards from my deck. Destroy a random card, add 2 enhanced aces. If it destroyed the jack, I would have creamed my jeans, but that's okay. Realistically, I would love to see a better Joker here as well, like a Gross Michelle, just something to keep us going temporarily. I'll go Ice Cream just to keep us in the game. We now have 3 enhanced cards. We got a long way to go, bro. We got a long way to go. You have 6 slots! Oh, no. You're absolutely right. I have 6 slots. It's an insulting hand for me. That's not so bad, though. Discard and see if you get a lucky hand. 4 of a kind aces. My word. No lucky cards? Well, okay, we'll just run it then. Hi, Domo. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi. Full game isn't endless. Average Steam reviewer. No disrespect. We don't have money. We go again. Hi, buddy. More. More? Holy cow. Too bad this Andy here isn't enhanced, but I would still definitely be persuaded to run something like this. How about lucky? Get lucky? We're up all night to get lucky, and yet I was up all night for nothing. You're right. We could do high card to build mult. It's probably a good idea. But then we only have 3 hands per Andy here, which is like, that's tough. I do think a Fibonacci is something that we look for on this run. And then enhanced cards, please. This has got to be an enhancement, right? It's got sold again. Yeah, I did. No. It's because I wanted to buy. It's because I wanted to buy Banner, guys. It's because I wanted to buy Banner. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Fibonacci. Fibonacci means 10s can go, 4s can go. Fibonacci can change our lives. Currently 4, huh? I don't really want to use my last discard yet if I don't have to. Let's just play something like that. It's fool's gold, though. So many things are decaying. +2 chups for each remaining card in deck. That definitely seems better than Banner. And then, I'm telling you, if we could just make it till driver's license pops. Oh, baby. 3 is a Fibonacci. We'll at least take that. Free Mega Arcana. We gotta play it. He sold again. Yeah, that time I was tapped, man. That time I had 6 jokers. It's okay to backseat, but you at least gotta pay like a little bit of attention. I know you're like, no, but like, otherwise you run the risk. I mean, we lost like a lifetime chatter to something like that. Like they spent their whole life chatting, and then they said something demonstrably wrong with an emote, and I replied and said that's wrong, and they said it feels good to be noticed, and I said see you in the on-ban request, and they have not returned to the on-ban request, I'm sorry to say. Okay, we'll go Scholar. Still a long way to go for this to pop off, but they chose their fate. But I have to think that, you know, they didn't choose their fate all at once, right? Like if I was like, do you want to be perma-banned? They would have been like, no. But like instead, we just took it one step up over and over, right? It was like the Cold War all over again. It was the frog in the boiling pot of water. Good for him to not return to a guy who shit on him in front of 9,000 people. Bro, he was trolling. Back in my day, 20 years ago, the trolls were fucking goblins, bro. They were like, they knew that they were doing bad things and irritating people. And then when people got irritated, they typed, "you mad," and they won. They got permit, but they understood that they were the villains. Now the trolls are like, does anybody else think that this person should be locked in a mental hospital? And then when someone's like, "you have been permanently banned from the chat," they're like, I was just talking. You are my friend. Like, what? Bro, go back to being a gremlin. Go back to being like a little demon in the wires instead of like, I was just asking questions. Disingenuous so-and-so. If you'll excuse me, this run has a certain amount of brain power that I need to pay attention to. I'm dumping them. We're going exclusively Fibonacci. All I care about is Fibonacci. We should probably play a hand, though. Cross your fingers for a lucky card, please, here. I think it got plus 20 mults. I want plus $20, though. Or both. I do like misprint, but it's not the time. No repeat hand types this round. Now that's hard. That's a tough one. In that case, and we only can play 3 hands. Okay, we'll start with a 2-pair, and I mean, it's not easy. I would love it if this gave us like 7,000 points. Yeah, okay, never mind. It's easy. My mistake. But we need to... You're not playing high card with the king, I'll tell you that much. You can at least discard, try to get like a full house. I would play high card with an ace of spades, but we should play high card last because it would trigger on the lucky card. So give me a... Come on, you piece of junk. Thank you, you piece of junk. Okay, well, we'll just play this now then. No problem. Now, you're still popping. We need to add 12 more enhanced cards to the deck. I'm starting to realize that that's not going to happen. So you have to be sold for a better Joker. Let's go to economics, but I got no money, man. To upgrade straight flush by 3 levels, that's useless. Empress gives 2. No, this Andy's already sold, I'm sorry to say. The Andrew he's already spoken for. You know what? You should be a smart guy here and just run something like that first and discard a non-Fibonacci enabler. Did they change bus? It used to reset if you played Jack, Queen, King. It's still how it works. But you can play them as long as they don't score. Retrigger first played card used in scoring. Who's the least valuable Andrew for us? Might be Dusk right now, but you might want Dusk when you get it. Retrigger. Two good tarot cards, perhaps. Now, what would I be looking for in my life? Money. Money is good. And then to convert cards into Fibonacci-based Andrews, perhaps, in the future. Hermit is, oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now we got cash, we got capital. Clubs, gold me, if it's held in hand. Non-Fibonacci gets, I was going to say gelded, but I don't think that's what making something gold means. I think it's something different. Now, we could purchase playing cards from the shop, but we don't have the freaking driver's license anymore, so we go again. I think we're set for now. Cards drawn, okay, that blind, we can do something with that. It's gilded, not gelded. Me asking for a refund from the castration store? What a hilarious misunderstanding. I'm sorry to do it. It has to be done. I'm dumping 3 of a kind because it's not the 3 of a kind that I want. And we're going completely discardless. And we will be, I'm just being honest with you, we're going to remain unpunished. So what happens if you re-trigger a red seal? Do you get 3 or do you get 4? You get 3. It does have 30 extra chips on it too, which is kind of crazy. Okay, I think that first you do that so that these are Fibonacci enablers. Can you also... Can I make this lucky bonus and red seal? Or do those conflict? No. Okay. All right. Well, we'll hold then. We'll hold for now. DL Guiga, can you please ask your question again? It looked insane to me, but I couldn't see it in time. Plus 20 mods. Would you rather pee in a stall sitting down or on a urinal standing up? I feel like I've covered this ground before, but for anybody who's not heard it, for me personally, I always go to a stall if both the stall and the urinal are open. Because I feel like, why wouldn't I? That wasn't the question. I don't mind sitting down on the stall toilet. It doesn't bother me. I prefer to stand, but unfortunately that wasn't the question, now that I think about it. Using a poop capacity when you don't have to poop? Bro, people are literally in the stalls like watching Instagram reels and vaping. So like, I'm not gonna apologize for using the stall to pee instead of poop. The shit that bothers me is that I really feel like all bathrooms should just be stalls. You know, in the women's bathroom, they don't have any urinals. It's just stalls. No wonder they spend so much time in there. My ass, I'm going in, there's just a circular trough. It's a urinary battle royale while you and 16 other dudes face each other while you all try to piss in the same drain. And then when you're ever like, maybe we deserve something better than this, maybe we deserve some dignity, people are like, oh, come on, it increases the throughput of the bathroom by 2%. You fucking bootlickers. Makes me sick. I don't know if we need Gross Michelle right now. I feel like we don't need Gross Michelle. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm Fibonacci maxing. I'm maximizing my Fibonaccis. Come out, we got you surrounded. I'm maximizing my Fibonaccis. I'm maximizing my Fibonaccis. So we can use 1 discard per hand. Yes. Luckify me. That seemed pretty good. This is what we need. This is our Fibonacci. I mean, this is like demo pilled, but I didn't get to run this in the demo, so this is the play. We might not need aces. I mean, like, we need Fibonacci, non-negotiable. Ride the bus. We've been ride or die, okay? Hanging Chad, we gotta keep. I guess we get rid of Dusk. And then we run Hack instead. And we want to put enhanced 2, 3s, 4s, and 5s in the first position. Beautiful. I appreciate that. I'm going... a 3 is fine for Hack now that I think about it. And skip me. Enhanced 4? We only get 1? Yeah. Well, 5 is a Fibonacci enabler, though. So you're 4. Oh, we're not going to hold you in hand. So we would go with the 5 instead, actually. The Fibonacci is much more valuable. This is a big one. I mean, obviously, Seltzer's going to go to the moon. I guess that gives us a chance to wean ourselves off of this Joker. Run Seltzer for, like, some disgusting plays. Level up Full House. And then we want to... Maybe we want to skip this one. Keep Seltzer alive a little longer. Discard. Maybe keep the 8. I think... So for re-trigger, we want a Molt card unless we have an enhanced 2, 3, 4, or 5. That's my heuristic I'm sticking with right now. I don't know what's happening, but it's good. This is very nice. A lot of people are like, I've been watching for a while and I don't fully understand what's happening. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing and I don't really understand what's happening, to be honest with you. That's totally fine. You should re-trigger for Lucky card. It's like a... I'm trying to think of a good example. Maybe like Cookie Clicker is a good example. Or Factorio. Like once your base... When it's small and you've got like 8 factories and 7 conveyor belts, you're like, I could tell you exactly how this works. After you've been playing the same campaign for like 200 hours, you're like, I hope nothing breaks, you know, at the front of the line, because my thinking process is way too downstream for this right now. Like if I ever accidentally play a face card, I won't be able to debug the run. It's just over. And we weren't even like really crushing it. Honestly, like we were just doing okay. So I still think we need to upgrade our run in every possible axis as much as we can. Like at some point we probably need to sell Scholar and then get a multiplicative Joker. I will not be playing a flush. I will be spending too much money. Okay. First card's drawn face down. I'll play dog shit. I know we only have 3 hands. I feel confident enough in the space we have here. And that was horrible. That was really, really bad. But ace 2, 3, 4, 5 with an ace getting played double is gonna go insane, bro. It should be worth more because it's the first straight we've ever played as well. Him, me, him, me, him, me, me, him, me, 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 him, me, me, him, me, him, me, me, him, me. Okay, that was pretty good. Sorry. And we got 1 hand left? Yeah, bro. I mean, I guess we might as well discard to try to get like a little extra juice on it. Oh, we'd rather get this, I think. My money. Well, I'll take the mult, but him, me, him, me, him, me. Once we lose Seltzer, we're in trouble. Tens and 4s are better. Plus 15 mult when 0 discards remain. Plus 1 hand size. Absurd. Eights are at least Fibonacci enablers. Can I get some frickin'... Didn't I buy the voucher that gives you polychrome, foil, and hollow like crazy? Or was that 7 losses ago? And they're just like, hey, how about an 8 of diamonds? Like, what year is it, bro? Check run info. Oh, no. That was 7 losses ago. enough. Pussy in run info. So true. I'm sorry to. I'm not trying to. I'm just on the edge of the knife here, the leading edge. I'm done with the my pussy in bio jokes. Okay, it's played out. I've seen all the out of context movie screenshots, my pussy in bio, all the puns. You know, it's like a cute cat profile, my pussy in bio. You've done it, and it's not a bad thing. It only becomes a bad thing if you keep it going like another 10 days. Right now, you have a chance to get out on the peak before Wendy's is like, you know, my Frosty in bio, if they haven't done that already. Now is a great opportunity to bail on it and sell high and get in on another meme. I don't know what the meme is yet. Maybe it's the baby that looks like Brendan Gleeson saying, I just don't like you no more, Pedrake. I don't know. If I knew that, I wouldn't be here streaming. I would be on like rational prediction markets or something like that, buying arbitrage and making $1 billion. Instead, I got to debase myself playing Isaac Poker. Well, we don't need $20. We need $100. I do feel like, well, actually 5, 6, 7, 8 is like not that good. Let me rephrase. We can do better. Now, ain't no lie, baby 555. There's some cookery involved here. I would even play 3 of a kind with a 9 and a jack. And I don't know if this makes sense, but at least we're dumping some stuff from our hand. We're getting like a little bit of, and it's a level, yeah, well, we'll see. Play full house. Unfortunately, it would cost me 25 mult to do it. But I do think that ride the bus is actually not part of our end game strategy anymore. Though it pains me to say it. Holy crow. Come on, give me some fucking money. Give me some fucking... Mult is fine, but can I have some money, please? Again, him, me. How much we got left in this seltzer? 3 hands. Okay, we really gotta... We need a multiplicative joker by the time seltzer breaks, bro. Times 3 mult on final hand, okay? That's not what I'm looking for. We'll take a Fibonacci enabler. I gotta stop buying that dog shit, man. Base chips and mult are halved. This is a damn nightmare, okay? Because we're gonna be like, I'm willing to interface with you on this one. We're gonna run out of seltzer at like exactly the time that we're gonna have a huge wall to get over. Okay, that was ass. This has great potential. I mean, ace, 3, 3. It's got some positivity. Lucky card. How about some mult this time? I'll settle for mult. Again. Him, me. This is going to be a pretty good hand. We got 1 trigger on seltzer left. I don't think we got it, man. I think it's slipping away. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Spades and clubs count as the same suit. I think I'm in trouble, man. Because like the next boss is halving everything. I think I have to look for something. I think it's too late to make DNA work, and we're playing hands with more than 3 cards most of the time. DNA is really fun in the early game, though. Maybe, you know, there is something to say about, like, Odd Todd. With Hack, we do play twos, that's an even, 3s and 5s. The thing is, so the obvious joker to sell... Oh, it works with aces too. Okay. The problem is, Seltzer is our best joker, but does it require us to... Do we need one hand of Seltzer in order to get over the hump? I don't know, man. I think you gotta sell high, or as high as we can, and give it a try. I just won one of the 150 endless lobster passes to Red Lobster. Let's go! That's huge. I saw an article about how that's making the company go out of business, which is good. It's good. Hey, Rudy, man. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. I think we play 3-3-3-10-5, knowing that we get the odd Todd connections here. Not we don't need them all over there. And then we have aces and twos available for our next hand. Why burn the 5? Because what if it gives us another 2? Or another ace? I'd be straight chillin', in my professional opinion. Okay, odd Todd hack is going insane right. That was actually good enough. And then ace, lucky ace at the front, or cool ace at the front. Lucky ace or cool ace at the front. Lucky ace or cool, I don't know, man. Cool ace. Let's take the guaranteed chups. Him, me, him, me, him, me, him. I can't even follow it anymore. It's going way too fast. We're so back. 2 discards remain. Obviously, you guys are torched. You're compromised. See you never. We got a great Fibonacci-based full house here. We should have put the 5 at the front so it gets triggered again on odd Todd from the ballot. But it's okay. At least we'll get the hack triggers. But yeah, we left some meat on the bone there. We left some meat on the bone. Oh. Okay, +1 hand per round, non-negotiable. Ramen is a multiplier, a multiple multiplier. So I think the time has probably come to dump Scholar. Even though it's been nice having the aces, odd Todd is going crazy with the re-triggers. Ramen on the end. We go next. It's a controversial decision, but I think it's the right play. And ideally, we would, now that we have extra hands, we would not play discards unless we are forced to by a court of law. And we never play a scoring face card. We've been really good about that so far, but things can change mighty quick in this business. That's a good hand for a hand that's not that good. Me personally here, I'm going to try something, okay? I'm going to play 2 pair with 3s at the front so they get extra triggers off of odd Todd. And hack, I suppose. And if this is good enough, then we got a chance. That was good enough. Okay, so we can throw some pure ass now. We can throw some straight mud, and they're still not hitting the home run. But it's a little tight. We have jokers that are just barely enough to get us over. Forces one card to always be selected. Okay. It's a great hand. I think we can afford to have the lucky boy going first, especially with Odd Todd on the case. Plus 20 mults. I love to see it. That was a good hand. Okay, you're cooked. At this point, I think we're just trying to stay alive. Like, we have 2 battles left in this run. The fact that we're alive is a miracle. To stay alive, that would be enough. Seltzer for the finale. Seltzer for the finale. But what do I sell though? I guess I would sell, because no, Todd's been straight chilling, bro. I would sell Ballot. I think Ballot's got to go. Bus. I mean, Bus is giving me like 70 mult. I'm kind of chilling on the Bus. I'm selling Ballot. I'm running Seltzer. Welcome to the new age. I'm radioactive. That's one thing you got to know about me. It's a dookie hand. Get torched and select something better. Sorry, Rama, it had to be done. Now, you selected something better, and I love you for it. I do. And we want ace. Oh, it doesn't matter what's on the left anymore. We love it. We're loving every minute of it, Jerry. Loving every minute of it. Plus 20 mult off the lucky card, too. And again, and it's gonna go again, and again. Him, me. Keep the change, you filthy animal. And we still got 8 Seltzer triggers. Oh, wait, what? See, now I'm confused. Because I went up an ante 9 once. Or maybe I didn't. Maybe I just beat the run and then I hit Alt F4 instead of hitting new run. And as a result, it was like, maybe you want to keep it going. But I don't. We did it! We ballatrode! Okay. Slash marker. Yeah, I'm not an endless Andy. I think that barriers give things meaning sometimes. You ever hear good fences make good neighbors? Okay, slash marker. I'm just saying that because my neighbors are still weed whacking. Okay, Balatro. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back and play some more Balatro. Hello, Sinvicta. Would you believe that I've never hit the Benjamin? I swear it to you. I gotta be one of the last motherfuckers on the planet that has smoked out of a 2-liter ginger ale bottle but never hit a vape. The Southern Ontario special. So true. I mean, I'm in Eastern Ontario, Andy. It's still south because that's where, like, you can live because it's cold, but it's not that cold, but still. We do represent the 613. You ever been to the Yukon? Nope. No, I have not. Hey, Anel, thoughts on the state of the Postal Service? I like them more than Death Cab for Cutie, for one. Secondly, I know we're rehashing old territory here, but I'm amazed that you can send physical matter through space. Like, not outer space, although I guess you could do that too if you got the right kind of delivery mechanism, but like, I feel like the world has become inverted in that which is rare is amazing, right? In 1991, email was invented, and it was like, oh my God, I can send a message through wires, and it'll just be in my friend's email inbox on their own computer. That's insane. Nowadays, I'm like, email? Of course, that's easy. You're just moving data through a pipe. You're telling me I can buy a birthday card for my mom, and in Vancouver, I could drop it off at the post office with a little bit of text on it, and some infrastructure will take it through physical space across the country and deliver it to my mom's mailbox. Not even like close to my mom, like in a central building that she has to go to, but like in her mailbox. In like 2 days. That's crazy, man. In 1970, people would be like, that's just the mail. In 2024, I'm like, that's insanity. Anyway. Checkered deck unlock. Magic deck? Ghost deck. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. Start with the hex card. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Add polychrome to a random joker. Random. Okay, I think we skip. This is crazy. Skip and skip. I got a plan here. The problem is we have to crush this with no help. We have to beat the boss with no help. And that seems like kind of scary. That's 100 points. That's not very good. Hang on, though. Oh, this could be like 300 points. And then we just need a little extra juice. Just a little extra juice. That's like 100 points. Just this could, please, local thunk, this could take us to the moon, brother. 2 pair is gonna do it, man. It's gonna do it. Okay, now you're all screwed. Because I'm rich and I'm gonna have the greatest joker of all time. Are you ready for this? $24. It's flush build. I'm sorry, it's flush build. We'll be adding as many diamonds to the deck as possible. We can have a hollow polychrome, right? If I put polychrome on this joker, it's not going to ruin the hollow, right? You can't? No! Okay, +4 molt for each card in your deck below 52. Here's what we do. Buy it, polychrome it, And look at this. Like, we're on the moon. We're on the moon. We got a holo, we got a polychrome. We need to remove cards from our deck. Understandable. I think I would love a Joker that gave us some score. I don't want Celestials, I want Taros right now. I want 2 free Mega Buffoon pack. I don't mind if I do, man. Oh! Plus 10 mults. Hearts and diamonds count as the same suit. Does that work with Greedy Joker, man? If hearts and diamonds are the same suit, does that... It works! Oh, you're all gonna pay. Uncommon, common. You're all gonna pay. Smear me. We could take baseball for the moment, because molting is worth something in this house. Okay, now let's actually play some hands. Oh, oops. This is the flush of the century. Excuse me. I'll be sipping. Me when the molt is molting. We want Arcana packs. We want to convert spades and clubs into diamonds. You've broken my heart. You broke my damn heart. It is what it is. You want to delete cards? Well, there were none of those options either. Fool for nothing. Me when I'm Chad. Okay, great time to get voucher, because we know we're straight chillin'. We should, as far as I'm concerned, we should just be playing flushes. Sorry to do this to you, but it is the way. These are all diamonds. I mean, like, this takes us to the moon. Permanently gain +1 discard. I will. I think we should buy vouchers whenever available, because we have no need for score yet. At some point we will need score, but we don't need score yet. Welcome back, Wookie. Long time no see. We'll go next. Free Mega Buffoon. It sounds crazy. I'm skipping it, bro. I'm skipping it. And I'm skipping it simply because we want to engage in battle as much as possible. Like, I know I could be buying Celestials, but I feel like I need to remove as many cards as possible to make the erosion card really pop. So we need a Hanged Man. And if you can get a Hanged Man and a Fool and keep them going Hangman, Fool, Hangman, Fool, Hangman, Fool, then we'd be talking. I'm not adding cards to my deck. Have you lost your mind? I'm saving my money. We're speed running. Give me the Mega Arcana though. Hanged Man. It must be taken. But hear me out here. You use Hanged Man second so that it's ready for the Fool. Me when I listen to Hot Chip. Okay, so we could start with Wheel because we're in no pressure, or we could make a Joker. I'd rather Wheel, brother. Come on, don't do me dirty like this. That's fine. That's fine. And then destroy spades and clubs. And then you're freaking popping. Oh, currently +8 multi, then gets multiplied by what gets multiplied by 1.5, and then another 3. Is it worth skipping family consumer science to watch you? I'm just gonna say it, and I don't mean this in a rude way. This is one of those classes that you are either in a fake school or you are so far along in like an advanced institution that I don't feel comfortable saying you should skip that, because I don't know, you might be in like fast tracking to become a CEO of Target or something like that. What is family consumer science? I don't know, man. It's home economics? Home economics went woke? It's called family consumer science now? I mean, you know what? That is kind of true. Now that I think about it, it's way more family consumer science than home economics. Ain't nothing economic about learning how to make chocolate chip cookies. There's a lot scientific. There's a lot of chemistry involved in that. There's a lot of physics involved in that. It's been called that for a long time. I don't even know if we had home economics in my school, honestly. Please move smear behind erosion. The mult erosion is adding isn't getting multiplied due to trigger order. Chat, is this true? We're going nuts on the table mode for your life in chat. Smear needs to be to the right of erosion. Why? Doesn't it actually have to be at the left of erosion? Because you want your polychrome to be multiplying at the end? Oh, I see. Because of baseball? Baseball trigger occurs on each instance of on-con. Here we go with the escape room hints. Baseball gives smear mult? Yeah, but it gives smear mult wherever. You know what? Okay. So you're saying it should be... No, because that's not... This doesn't say uncommon jokers each get times 1.5 mults, in which case this would be 1.5. It says they give 1.5. They must give it when baseball card gets triggered, which is where we want it at the end. It triggers on their position. Okay, well, at the very least then, greedy joker should move over by 1. But I don't think we should move smeared any further, because we want this polychrome to also be, because this is actually a times 3 mult. For the same reason, this is actually a times 1.5 as a result of the baseball card. Okay, all right. See, my issue was I thought that baseball card gave you the aggregate of the times 1.5s, n times 1.5, where n is the number of uncommon jokers, when it got triggered, which is why it was at the end of the queue. Whereas, what it does is when it triggers, it then triggers, I'm pointing as if you can see, I'm going full boomer mode, it triggers here, and it triggers here as well. Okay, I understand. But erosion adds flat mult? Yes, but erosion also is polychromal, bro. It's polychromal, though. Oh, but because it adds the mult, you want it to then get multiplied twice instead of multiplied, added, and multiplied. You'd rather add... Okay. Holy cow, the one guy was vindicated. I'm glad we stepped through it. You have not been banned from chat. It doesn't matter. It does. I thought it didn't either. But it does because erosion has a flat multiply scaling factor. It has an additive effect on the mult before the multiplications take place. It's like we were doing like n times 2 plus x times 2. What we should have been doing is, I can't rework the equation in my head, but put the adds at the start and the multiplications at the end. 1.5 times 1.5 isn't 3, but it doesn't say that it makes the mults 1.5 times better. It says it gives 1.5x mult. So to me, this is, if you have 1.5x mult, if you add 1.5x to it, that's 3x mult, bro. It's giving mults? Okay. Uncommon jokers give you times 1.5. They each give times 1.5 in brackets. They don't each get times 1.5. Get 1.5x'd. You know what I mean? It multiplies the They gotta do some PEMDAS on this, bro. It's turning me into an insufferable Twitter Andy, who's like, I got a 91 in 10th grade math. Here's how I'd solve this equation. Meanwhile, the brain dead guy with the PhD is like, it's all because of ambiguous nomenclature. You idiot. What are you talking about? Go back to 6th grade math. It's bedmas. NL, the PhD is right. I know. I invented the bit 4 years ago. We're referencing it. Welcome to the outrage. Tumblr, you have just been turned into content. Now let me think for a fucking second. Okay, we go next. I do want money. I do want money. Now what the hell were we doing? This better be the best hand I've ever played. That's all I'm going to say about that. Unfortunately for you, I have depicted you as the soy jack. Ergo, you have lost. So true. Am I crazy, or does this seem like actually a little bit worse than before? We always want arcanas. We want arcanas with fool cards. Sorry, Hermit. I know normally you're the right Andrew. Today you're not the right Andrew. Because we desperately want Fool and Hanged Man to be in sequence with one another. I think we would be silly not to try to get Jupiters here. We're obviously flush-coded. And actually, just to be straight up with you, a chip multiplier would go crazy. I don't think it matters whether we're running evens or odds. Because we got, or a chip adder, because we got tons of multipliers. Okay. We go next. Cards previously played or debuffed. I've played one hand so far, so we ain't sweating it. Get removed from my deck. Currently 16 mult that then gets multiplied by 1.5, but actually is 2.25, which then gets multiplied by 1.5, which then gets multiplied by... I don't know, man! Odd Andrew coming in clutch. Just let it ride, brother. Me at the blackjack table. Sir, your time is up. That's a good hand. I mean, we're on ante 5 of 8. Bro, take me back to ante 4. We're cooking up something I've never seen before here. Reroll boss blind. I mean, it's cheap enough to be justifiable. Fool card. It has to be done. I'm sorry. I mean, getting $20 free is nice, but we got to get Hanged Man again. Hearts Joker. You know what? You raise a good point. We would get Hearts and Jokers, right? Or sorry, Hearts and Diamonds. Let's level up straight flush. You never know. Get Todd out of there. I mean, he's the only option, unfortunately, but I hate to see him go. Spend him if you got him. Prevents death if chips scored are at least 25% of required chips and then self-destructs. No thanks. I don't think we're dying anytime soon, at least. I want negative jokers. Maybe spectral packs. I don't know what we'd even be looking for out of a spectral pack at this stage of my life. We want tarot cards. We got a great thing going. There's no doubt about that. Please buy ice cream. My daughter, when we drive past Dairy Queen. It's a good hand. It's a good hand. I think we should always be getting Arcana pack. And then Emperor gives us a great chance to get destroyable cards. Fool is so nice, is such a nice lad. I think you look at your standard pack just to see what you got in there. Like if you got an enhanced red card, we add it. It doesn't take away from this, right? It just says +4 multi. Oh no, it does take away from it. Ah! Okay, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Each played, whoa. Destroy 1 rand. Oh, no, this is actually bad for us. It destroys a card, but it adds 4. They are enhanced, but still. Each played card permanently gains +4 chips. So this seems good, but the problem is we don't really care because we play one card, or we play one hand like every blind. So the cards are not really getting chipped up. Oh, but it is uncommon. You're not wrong. These get mults that then get fucking... And it's a chip enabler? Okay, sorry, Heart. Maybe chat's got a point on that one. I'm not taking let's play some cards, bro. Let's play some damn cards. I'm going to turn you into a wild card. I don't really want to use my fool card yet if I can avoid it. You need to move it after erosion. So true, so true. Still pretty good, if you'll excuse me. Put that there. This game is going to teach the children math again. Can I need to say something, okay? I have never found myself being a new math hater. I grew up with new math, which is now old math, because Common Core exists. But when I learned new math, it made sense to me. I learned how to multiply. I learned how to divide. I learned how to multiply two-digit numbers by two-digit numbers, scale it up. You're adding zeros to the tens column, then to the tens and the hundreds column, blah, blah, blah. I saw some shit about Common Core that is turning me into a boomer. They got kids doing like 10 plus 2, and then they've got them breaking the problem down so that it's no longer just 12. Instead, it becomes like there's steps to discover what 10 plus 2 is. It's good. It's cursed. It's girl math. I think it's programmer math. People are saying, and I believe this, people say that it's harder for when kids are younger, but when you learn that every large problem can actually be broken down into discrete, smaller steps, it makes it a lot easier to learn more advanced problem solving when the math gets more complicated. Now that I can understand. But I do think when the kids are like 6 years old, what do we do? 10 plus 2, bro. I don't even, maybe it's like, I'm begging the question, I guess. But in my head, I'm like, it's 12. It's 12, bro. I'm not doing, there's no calculation. It's just 12. I can't show my work. 10 plus 2 is the last step. That's the foundational step. No, it's not. It is. I don't know. I don't know how to break it down a step further, though. How do you break down 10 plus 2? What are the intermediate steps from 10 plus 2 equals 12? It's 5 plus 5 plus 2? That can't. Really? They break it down into 5 plus. So in order to add two numbers together, you have to take one of the numbers and divide it by 2 first? Like that? Maybe I'm cherry picking a bad example, but that seems insane to me. I don't, whatever. I'm just pissed off because like in 4 or 5 years, I'm going to have to help my kid with this. And she's going to be like, yeah, 10 plus 2 is 12, but you got to show your work. And I'm going to be like, do you have a time machine? Because I put in the work in like senior kindergarten circa 1994. So like, I don't know how to do that. Number blocks don't teach new math. They actually don't. They just have like a number 3 and a number 5, and then they mash them together and they're like, it's 8. But the show is British, so I don't know if I should be using that as like an example. Might as well roll me. Listen, I'll buy Saturn, why not? Play only one hand type this time. Okay. I feel like, obviously we have a full house, but what do we care? Like, just play a flush. And the chips are getting upgraded. They may not be a model, but I can front page them. On God, PTSD, my dad tried to teach me how he learned trigonometry back in the day. Meanwhile, my teacher had us doing some weird paper plate crafting shit. Despite what our teachers might have you believe, I have a great respect for the value of education. I have a high school diploma, by which I mean I have a bachelor's degree, which is a new high school diploma. I also went to night school for programming. I respect school, okay? Just because I don't watch video essays, people think I'm anti-intellectual. It's not true, okay? That being said, I hate the argument of like, this is impractical for real life. Why are we learning it? But I still don't understand the purpose of learning trigonometry in 2024 unless you're going to be the guy they send in a time machine back to like invent all the Archimedes shit before Archimedes figures it out. Now, I liked learning about it because at least at the high school level, it was very easy. Sometimes you're sewing, sometimes you're coing, and sometimes you're toeing. If you just learn 3 things, congrats, you just got 100% on your math exam. It's foundational to all maths. Yeah, and fucking like the Higgs boson is foundational to all physics, but at the same time, like I don't need that to, hoop, motherfucker. Yes, you do. Well, like I guess in theory I need the Higgs boson to hoop, but I don't need to know what the Higgs boson is. I just need it to be there. We go next. We're chilling. We don't want a mega standard pack. You almost tricked me. Knowing trig would probably improve your ability to hoop. You ever seen an interview with a professional basketball player? I'm just asking questions here. No? All right, that makes sense. You ever see Kevin Garnett after he won the NBA championship? He is not saying, I pulled out my slide rule and a protractor and looked at the angle of the basket versus the distance that I was standing. He said, anything is possible! You can do anything! I don't want them. I don't want to add cards, okay? I don't want a liter of cola. I want better stuff. This is going to be the most boring balatro run of all time. I am literally just going to... I'm just going to play flushes. I'm just going to play one flush every time and we're going to win. That's every balatro run? Excuse me. Not the last one. I can't even remember how we won the last one. I would double my money. I would take a jumbo celestial and level up our flushes. How did we win the last one? Hangman! Destroy spades and clubs. Oh, baby, we're going back to the moon. Then use this before you lose this. I will purchase any planet. Me when I'm Galactus and I'm at an all-you-can-eat celestial body sushi conveyor belt. Fucking hang on, this can cook. This can bang, guys. You just gotta give me a second. What the fuck is this? Upgrade the level of the first discarded poker hand each day. It's an I can't deal with this. What is this, bro? Scorched Joker? Spades are debuffed. Okay, Shia. We're so close to getting like straight flushes nonstop. At this point, I feel like we have no reason not to just, flush until all the poop's gone. Like look at the points, bro. It would just be nice to remove as many cards as possible. Converts all cards to a single suit. This seems unnecessary. Okay, I'll take Hermit again. It's 50-50. Yeah, but like, that's like saying it's 50-50, you'd be stupid not to. But what if like you're worth like $1 billion? You wouldn't gamble your net worth at the roulette table. I know this is like it's an old bit. I remember it was like maybe 2011, 2012. I read an article about this British guy who took his life savings of like 100 grand and went to the casino and threw it all on the roulette table. And then he won. And he was like, yeah, I just figured, you know, I didn't like my life that much. I just been through a breakup. You know, why not just let it sit? Maybe I could double my money. And if I go to zero, I'll just start again. And I was like a little kid, basically. I was like 23. And I was like, it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's going from 100 grand to 200 grand is like it's an improvement and it'll change your life. But at the same time, the risk of going from 100 grand in the bank to zero is like, that'll screw you up for a long time, man. He won though. He did. That's, if anything, that's kind of why I'm pissed. It's like when someone lives to be like 106 years old and they're like, what's your secret? And they're like, I eat zucchini every day. And I'm like, yo, fuck you, bro. This is just variance. Why couldn't you be one of the cool ones who's like, I drink 2 root beers for lunch, you know? If you live to be that old, you have an obligation to recognize that it's luck. And just tell people to do something that's fun so they feel like there's a good excuse to do it, okay? You're not, even if they eat the cucumbers every day or the zucchinis, they're not gonna make it to 110. The odds are like 1 in 50,000 or something like that. Just tell them to drink some mug root beer or something so they can enjoy themselves a little bit on the way around. Hey, Chrome Bearing, thanks for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. I guess I said I'd buy any planet. I don't know what I'm going to spend my money on, but I'm saving. It was a filmed interview? No, it was from like, this was before video cameras existed. That's how old we're talking. Hey, Dual Moon, thanks for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Thank you. Well, well, well. I do like cucumber, though. I'm not buying anything. There's no point, man. If the boss blocks flushes, I will, well, let's just say I'll take my life savings to the roulette table. And if I win, great. If I lose, well, we'll figure it out. You can re-roll the boss blind. Let's freaking go. I'm buying monies on sale again, bro. Re-roll voucher. Decrease level of played poker hands. That's all right. We're gonna knock it out in one anyway. But it would be nice if we could actually fish for straight flush. Here's a crazy play for you. The king was wild. So is this king. For all intents and purposes. Come on. I don't want to decrease the level of my flush. I want to decrease the level of my straight flush, if possible. This is so risky for no reason. Fuck you, man. Okay, fine. We play a flush. All right. You got your wish. Please at least get 70,000 points on this. Oh, it's all right. Throw Dookie at him. Throw Dookie at him. Yeah. Dookie him up. Who cares if 2 pair gets debuffed? Wow! It gives 0 times 1. All right, it's still pretty good. It took this shit to level 0, bro. It's the most money I've ever seen on a balatro run. No, not necessary. Can I get some Jupiter, please? 0 times 1. Can you solve that using Common Core math? I'm sure you can, but I don't want to hear it. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. I'll create 1 planet card. Pluto. Perfect. It's just what I'm looking for. Jupiter! Wish I'd never learned the lyrics to Drops of Jupiter. Don't send me down this Drops of Jupiter path again. Every time we talk about Drops of Jupiter, I remind you that it sucks. But then people flips and shuffles all Joker cards? How do I re-roll this Andrew, bro? I don't want him to flip and shuffle me and whatever. Top left. Oh, yeah, thank you. 1 random Joker disabled every hand. I can live with that. That's a bad one. I get that we have a straight, but we really need to be playing diamonds. We need to be playing diamonds. The deck has no fucking diamonds in it. Used to be you get a real toy, like a tin whistle. Now you get a picture of a fucking diamond. We got there. We kind of got there. Now diamonds have no impact on me. I don't have friends. They disappoint me. Good enough. Oh, what, we won? That's the end of the game? You just screamed Andrew and woke me up from my nap. That's from user Honest Andrew. I apologize. You unlock new cards on Endless? All right, then we'll do a little Endless then. While we're here, why not? See, that one, at least, like, I literally shouted your name. So I can't, like, you should be mad. For me, like, I feel like I would always be half asleep in high school. And I would get, like, decent sleep at night. It's just because you got to get up at, like, 6 a.m. to catch the bus at 6:45 to be at school for, like, 6:22 or 7:22 when it starts. So then by, like, 10 a.m. you're going, like... And plus, like, if we're being honest, they're talking about stuff that is not that interesting. You know? Especially if you already know it and they're just going over it again. But for me, like, I was in school back in the antiquated days of chalkboards. And I swear it to you, I would always be, like, jolted out of my half sleep by the chalk going down the chalkboard and going, like, right. I'd be like, right. People don't say Ryan that often. But the chalk be squawking, bro. Silas? Hanged Man, please. Hermit card's still pretty good. Money's on sale. I feel like I got rare jokers, but I don't think we want them. I don't think we want them too much. Although you're a rare joker with a little foil chip on it, and then a straight gives ×3. I mean, this... But you're given, like, so much. If anything, we'd like an uncommon joker that's better than Greedy Diamond, but Like, it's gonna have to be pretty freaking good, man. My 5th grade teacher used to throw chalk at sleeping kids, similar to your story. I don't know how to feel about that. As once a child, I would not want to have chalk thrown at me. But as a teacher, sometimes there were some times when I wish I had more power. So you got to realize, like, I'm going to give you the keys to the kingdom because you guys are old enough that it's probably irrelevant. But, like, if you're a teacher, if a kid fundamentally recognizes that you actually have no recourse to punish them, it's over. Like, you've lost all possibility to maintain order in your classroom. Like, what can you do? You know, you can put them in timeout if they're like, whatever, I'm antisocial anyway. You're like, okay, that's like a bonus for them. Oh, I can, like, call the principal? What do I care about the principal? She's a stranger to me. Okay, well, the principal might call your mom. Yeah, well, like, she's not in my life anyway. And I'm like, all right, well, fuck me, I guess. The hell am I supposed to do? You got nothing tethering you to positive emotions, and now you're in my class just like smacking kids in the back of the head with your textbooks and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't know what to do about it, man. They didn't teach me that. My entire training course was a week long, and mostly they were just like, you know, here's how you do the scantrons. They didn't teach us anything real. We got to figure that out on the fly. I'm rolling. Whoa! Negative! +1 Joker slot! But then this Joker doesn't do anything. It is nice, but we simply... Like, we would sell a Joker we need to get a Joker we don't need and then have to replace it with another... Oh, but it's uncommon! Oh my gosh. You don't need to sell? Wait. Do I not need to sell? Like, they apply at the same time? Oh! That's crazy. You're crazy for this one. Money's on sale again. Creates a copy of a random Joker. Why does it say removes negative from the copy? Like, are you copying Mr. Bones? Have you already... Is this preordained? Do we live in a deterministic universe, local thunk? Be real with me, okay? No, I'm not. We're not going nuts on the table for this. This is crazy. +1. No, we discard enough. Hanged Man is exactly what we want. Upgrade pair. No, okay. Should have used Hangman earlier, but that's okay. You think we got a good universe seed? I think so. Like, I'm not saying everything on the planet is perfect, obviously. But, like, when you think about, like, how many things, like, could have gone slightly differently and then, like, eliminated the possibility for multicellular life to exist, like, that's pretty crazy. Like, there's, like, no rule that says, like, the Earth couldn't be, like, 60 degrees Celsius everywhere, right? That would have fucked us up pretty bad. Or may still, I guess, but let's not worry about it right now. Hang on. We buy all planets. I know you're saying blueprint, but, like, okay, what is our best Joker... baseball card. In which case, we copy baseball card. The problem is, we do have to sell something. And it can't be the Mr. Bones, because it keeps himself... Everyone's saying hiker. All right, if you say so. At some point, we can sell smeared once we get mostly diamonds in our deck, but it might take a bit. That seems nice. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. When, my brother? It's round 9? Well, it's endless, bro. We can go to a trillion if we want. Right? Right, local thunk? I do kind of miss the cards getting better because of the chips from Hiker, but so be it. Just give me 20 bucks. They chose not to. All right. I think you guys made the right decision. We have to look. I will add a red seal to a red card. And then we go next. All hearts are debuffed? I should have re-rolled the boss blind. Do diamonds count as debuffed because they're hearts? Everyone shut the fuck up. That's still... We're so free. Zero, 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 a million, 10 million, a million, 10 million, 10 million, a million, 10 million, a million. Oh. We're so back. And a gold seal. Let's see how high it can go. I couldn't agree more. I can't use it. That's fine. In this house, we don't sweat that. No, we won't be doing that one. Now, this is kind of fucking crazy. Don't do it. I know -1 hand size sucks, but what if we could play 7 aces, though? Don't do it? You guys hate fun or something. I don't know. I didn't really think about it. We need 1.12 million points. Playing a flush sets money to 0! All face cards are drawn face down. That's so beatable? Okay. All right. We saved. Saved? You're wild. Get gold sealed, bro. Oh, when it's scored. Oh, you fucking moron. I got gold card and gold seal confused. Him, me, him, me. I honestly didn't expect to have to bring the heat like this. What do I care about $3? Like, let's be realistic, man. Let's be adults about this situation. Get the card out of my hand. You owe me $3. That's damn true. Some glass would go crazy. Would be nice to get some enhanced cards for sure. I mean, you know what? Maybe it's the right time to say, fuck the money. Start adding like some bonus cards, like making our red cards better. See if you get an insane joker here. Nah. We go again. What do you want from me? 840,000, big whoop. Pussy, money, weed. True, you know what? True. You know, that's pretty true. True. These are getting pretty hard, though. And the hands are handing, don't get me wrong, but like it's getting a little touchy here. Like I think we'll beat the boss, but we're gonna need something special to get to the next level. You need more chips? Me when I'm having a barbecue and someone shows up with one bag of Lay's and it's original flavor. I mean, I've got nothing against the original. I'm just saying, like, we're going to be snacking. So, like, be serious, kid. Sorry. It was not necessary. At least it's not that ridged shit. Ridged chips. Brother, I'd be a fool not to at least, like, add it. Why not at this point? All face cards are drawn face down. Suit me? How does this make sense? Okay, guess what? Guess what, you piece of decrepit shit? I got a damn flush and I can hold the ace in... I don't need to hold the ace in hand, you piece of junk. I'll toss it because we got Scholar. You get all that? Did you get all that? That actually was basically just as good as we needed it to be. Suit me. Suit me, bro. This must be a flush. No! How could that be a club? The suits are interleaved? Oh, I didn't know we were doing like some basket weaving loom of fate type shit with this, bro. Come on, you Dakota piece of shit. Get me there. Get me there. We're so back. Oh, keep the smoke in the steel card, and we're so back. Oh, we must have won because we just got a Joker unlocked. We make those easy. Okay, now we need help immediately. ×3 mult if poker hand has already been played this round. This must be purchased. That's a ×3 mult on our second and every subsequent flush, plus it gives us chips. We actually are saved. It's the most miraculous Joker I ever could have asked for. And it's uncommon. Oh, you're so right. I'm taking notes. Chiblee! Chiblee, welcome back! Chiblee, welcome. Welcome back, Chiblee. I hate to use a fool for this, but it is what it is. And I mean, what to drop is scary. It feels like at some point, Smeared Joker doesn't give you any points. So it has to go at some point. Or Diamond Joker. Diamond Joker is basically giving us 20 mult every time we play a flush. That's not that much. Yeah, okay. 30, okay, well, it's 30 mults. But it gives us the 10 mult no matter what. I think it can go, and we will still be stable. But then you are uncommon, and I think, am I crazy to think that we, after one round, we then do that? Or this. Yeah, because it only triggers after 1 round. I would love to see more planet cards, by the way. Oh, sorry, after 1 hand. Thank you. After 1 hand. Okay, we need 7.2 million. Oh, no. No way, man. Oh, that's so funny. Well, the aces will go hard with Scholar. And then flush me. And then this one, we do like this. Oh, you're right. Could have saved aces for the second flush. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Now. I think you gotta just try it out. Give it a chance. Hold, 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 hold. That was like exactly the same. Actually, I think it was worse. Okay, so then in this, you go back. We got a steel card in hand with a king that re-triggers. Come on. Come on, you sack of shit. No! We need more! More! Oh, you gotta put Blueprint on baseball. Oh. Imagine if this gets 20 mult, bro. Please. Hold, 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 hold. It's so doable! It's so doable! Did it hit? Did it hit the times 20? Is that what happened? No aces left. Okay, well, I don't know if we're getting the 1.4 million though. Let me look at something. There's no aces left. Straight flush is what we're fishing for. And we do have 4, 6, 7, 8. You gotta keep that, Andy, just in case. Just in case. Because the extra chips are important. Oh, you're right. That would get rid of our times 3. Maybe we consider ourselves blessed. Play your highest value cards. The ace remains. Send it. I mean, there's some extra chips coming out of that. 40 times 4,000 is still like it's a lot. Holy fuck, we're alive. Okay. I've never seen him so on. Chiblee, we're so back. Flush me, please. Oh, it's true. Boney might keep you alive. Or guaranteed will keep us alive. I'm like, oh, I gotta save my money so we stay at the interest cap. Yeah, great idea. Okay, play these first. No. Try to fish. It's crazy. Try to fish for a shit flush first. And save your... I hate to dump the mult, but save the king with the extra chips and the re-trigger. So we play like one shit flush. Get out of here. You stink and I don't like you. Then we create one super flush with aces, steel cards in hand, etc., etc. Another multimum card. We love to see this. We need better cards, I'm sorry. An ace. You shouldn't have. I think this hand is good enough. Let's give it a chance. It's mad this came out. If he was playing SAP, he would have talked about my face reveal for like 35 minutes. Try like 10 hours. Hang on, this is still so makeable. We'd at least have an ace and another ace of clubs. That's steal. But Chip, I swear it to you, they're mad at me. Because they're like, now that you've seen Chip's face, do you remember him? And I'm like, no. I've never seen this person before in my life. And they're like, you have. And I'm like, okay. How many thousands of people have you seen since 2018? Chiblee wasn't Chiblee when I met him. He was just a guy I didn't know. I don't save everybody's faces in some kind of like deep state database so that I could just pull, oh yeah, oh, you're the dude who served me my coffee in 2011 at the Burrard Station Starbucks. Like it doesn't, they at the time I had no idea, okay? It was just a person I met, and then you meet a lot of people and you know, they get popped off the stack. Hang on. 8 million? 2 million. All right, this seems not great. Unless, imagine if we got the mult again. I don't think we got it, people. Oh, but we can still make it. It's still make. We need the fish though, bro. Any aces left? None aces. There's none anything. We only have 7 cards left in our fucking deck, bro. I guess I'll just send it. What's left? A jack of hearts. Actually, they're all guaranteed to be red cards. So let's discard our 4 lowest value cards and draw better red cards that give us more chips. Oh, it's a bonus jack! We're getting there, bro! Holy! Hold! Whew! Double all listed probabilities. I understand getting the bonuses from the lucky cards would be helpful, but I don't even know if we played a single straight flush this whole time. Spend your money down to 0. What's the blind on this one? Seltzer me. Oh, dude, seltzer. Seltzer? Smear has to go at some point. In order to have a chance, I'm sorry, it has to be done. It's better to do it before you think about it. And now we have to just play flushes. It's painful. Yay! Yay! We love destroying cards. Spend your money down to 0. Buy pack for more hearts. It compromises my erosion though. No, sorry. You're dookie butter. Okay, I'm not paying $8 for a reroll. I'd rather go broke. Okay, we only need 14 milli. That's nothing. Probably won't destroy 5 random cards in hand right away, considering, you know, what we got. Oh, my steel card doesn't work. My steel card doesn't work, bro. Well, we can't afford to be as flippant with our discards this time, in my opinion. So play your flush with a re-trigger. Do it again. Yes! Okay, now this is where things go to the moon, bro. This is a great flush. Holy, this is a great flush. Give me a fucking chance. It's got an ace for scholar. It's got a king that gets re-triggered. It's got a mult card that gets re-triggered. And it's going to be times 3 value at the end. So it's at least 3 million points, but it might be like 7 million. Okay, it wasn't quite 7 million. Had to be done, brother. Okay, now we got to be careful. We have 5 hearts, 7 diamonds remain. Okay? I need some good cards. We're probably torched. But then we're gonna lose, but Mr. Bones is gonna keep us alive, so we like get to go again, right? Hang on. There's only 2 hearts left in the deck. And we need to draw both of them, which means we can literally only play 1 more hand. Dump it, dump it. My hearts! We got him! I don't know why I'm doing this. Please, 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 please. What do you guys think? 8-6? It was actually pretty close. I lived, bitch! -1 ante, -1 hand per round. But and then the thing, but because I can't go 1 less hand per round just to go back to 7 million point blinds. But I also can't handle the blinds that we're coming up to next. Oh, brother, maybe. You can run out of hands because you don't have enough cards anyway? You sold me, honestly. You sold me. That's pretty big, actually. Sure. Sure. Okay. Here we go, bro. 59 bucks. I mean, I don't know what to do. We gotta like compete, right? Like, I don't know. I skip to the big ante. Skip, and just try to play this lad. I don't know, man. That seems tough. Because the thing is, I'm missing an uncommon joker that was like an extra 1.5x. I think I got to see every shop that comes to pass. If we die early, we should probably just be honest and recognize that we were going to die. Oh, you're right. Seltzer's dead pretty soon, too. In order to keep this going past the sense of good sanity, we still need to... We need to take it to the limit. I don't know what you want me to say. I don't really want to discard a molt card. Molt cards are very important for us right now. I know we should be throwing shit flushes, but we kind of can't throw shit flushes now because we have less hands. We gotta get to 7.2 million points. That's no joke. Now, I think maybe now this actually is better. We're making some very bold plays. Give me 4 million. Y'all take care now. Now the re-trigger is pretty good. It's gonna be tough. How many diamonds? We got 3 diamonds left. I think we gotta fish for the hearts just because we got an ace. So let's... We got 2 discards left. Let's dump them, bro. Holy... Well, if there's a heart left, which there are, we're guaranteed to draw it. So, ace, king, 9, 8, and please with the lucky... Let's put it at the front so we can actually see it. I don't think it got anything. The re-trigger on the chips is nice, though. And then the steel card. Oh. It's still really good, though. That was a great run. The run was so good, I've only done 1 run, and then I got to go back to the bathroom and take a pee. / Mar I don't even know. Is that like Balatro 2? Balatro 3? I'll see you in like 2 minutes. We'll play more Balatro. I got to go pee. I got to go pee. I have returned. And we're back with Balatro. Hello again, Tomo. I can't sleep. Any advice? We bought some melatonin. I've only taken it for 2 nights. I think it's like... People talk about it like it's not a... I mean, I guess it's not literally a drug, like it's a hormone. But it actually is like the most potent medicine I think I've ever consumed from an over-the-counter context in my entire life. They say on the bottle, they say that the serving for adults is 1 to 4. I took 1. I'm like 175 pounds. And it fucking knocked me out, bro. It was like a time warp. Like I closed my eyes, I fell asleep, and it wasn't like a restless sleep where I like remember waking up a couple of times in the night. Like I time warped to 5:30 a.m. How many milligrams was it? I don't know. I think every gummy is 2.5. It turns out I do know. That's all sleep? To be young again. Okay, new run me. We'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, I'm the best ever? Okay, thanks. Tell me something I don't know. This is too flush coded. We can't do this. At least orange stake difficulty. Red stake. Small blind gives no money. Red stake, green deck. Okay. Well, let's try a normal run with red stake difficulty to get some unlocks. Small blind gives no reward money. Ever? So, like, why wouldn't I skip this shit, bro? We would be stupid to do it. Unless we have, like, a joker that gets better the more hands we play or something, but... Oh, to see the shop? Well, I suppose. Be that as it may. Okay, you can make your deck better or you can make your cards better. Let's make our cards better. 2 cards have now become bonus cards. I'm going to put that on the pair of Andrews. And a lucky card on our King of Hearts. And then let's engage in some gaming. I'm a simple man. 5, 6, 7, 8 with a bonus card. How about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Maybe you've heard of it. It's called a straight. I really thought that was going to win it for us. My mistake. This will give us a score of 44 times 2, which is not enough. So to keep our money rolling, it would be nice. You might just throw this. I get that we got Jack. Wait, you know what? You can toss this. Look for a straight that gives you the ability to play your King of Hearts, so that you can possibly get the value out of your lucky card. We're kind of fucking cooking, bro. Now this should be enough actually, just because the aces and kings are worth more. Did we get anything? We didn't get the money. That's the important part. The official Halo cookbook has Wendy's burgers and wontons. What are we doing here? Red Toe, with all due respect, what are you talking about? Why is there an official Halo cookbook? Like, that's the thing that you should be going insane over. What's the... That's not what they said? The official... Okay, they said the official Halo cookbook has Wendy's burgers and wontons. WTF is going on? That's like exactly what they said, man! I'm going Fibonacci. It's just fun to play around. I don't think we need the other one. That's not official? I feel like we're missing the point. We're not seeing the forest through the trees, okay? Why is there an official Halo cookbook? Like, I've played some Halo games in my time. There's never been a time... Let's just play this and then we'll get some value out of our king, maybe. There's never been a time where I'm like, yo, why does the food in Halo look so good? I mean, how can we not take this beautiful combo? Each played card with club suits gives times 1.5 mult when scored. It's Olbap, it's Malf. Like, we have to. We have to put some respect on our friend's name. And then it changes every time. In that case, don't give me the moon. Because I think we want to keep our suits relatively equibalanced. If I dare say so myself. I'm a simple man. I know we got clubs here, but like, we do also have 10 Jack, Queen, King, Ace with 2 clubs built into it. A little Fibonacci on this as well. Oh, you should have skipped it, small blind. You're absolutely right. On the other hand, 3 interest. Okay, now they love spades. Make up your mind, okay? Now we're going to use this to Fibonacci max. Cards drawn face, that's no problem. This is the perfect Fibonacci max. And again, they love spades. Why don't we play this? And if we need to, there's like straight potential rating. We're not going to need to, brother. We're not going to need to. I just love a mega pack. I love making decisions. One thing you need to know about me is that I am not a puss. So, like, pack one, pick one. We go Wheel of Fortune. And then we continue to Fibonacci max. What's up, Boner King? Not that much. What's up with you? 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they love diamonds. I mean, we just came back from Ante 12, okay? So Ante 2, like, this shit ain't nothing to us. .1 molt per planet card used? Oh, I love... Say it with me. I love an accretive joker. We love an accretive joker, people. You skip it, and then we fight this one. 4,200? Okay, that's kind of hard, actually. And they love clubs. They do, people. They do. Keep your Fibonacci enablers, and then play 5, 5, 5, 3, 3. Still going to be a pretty good hand, thanks to Fibonacci. The Egg Joker was added for you? Well, how could I not oblige then? Clubs me. Oh my... Goofy be like, oh my gosh. I don't know, that's not even funny, but we take these. So true. Goofy watching the Hindenburg crash. Oh my gosh. It's still fucking with me that apparently like 70% of people on the Hindenburg lived. It was a Zeppelin that was 100% engulfed in fire in the sky. I lived my whole life assuming that everybody on the ship died. It's one of those like Mandela effect moments for me. I guess like I never thought about it because when I saw a big flying ball of fire, I was like, they're done. But it turns out, I guess you just sort of, I guess you just bail. It crashed first. You know it only had an operating height of 15 meters? Listen, that's a 45-foot fall, man. I don't know. I would at least get like really hurt. Oh, man. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Let me think about this for a second. We love Fibonacci. We love planets. We must take planets at every juncture. And we've been playing a decent amount of straights. I suppose we're not flush pilled. I would survive the submarine. I don't know about the Hindenburg though. Diamonds are debuffed. Thankfully, hearts are our bonus here. I'm sorry to do this to the gamers, but this to me feels like the perfect opportunity to go for a heart flush. Even though I know I just said we're not hearts pilled. It's a necessity's the mother of invention in this, John. We want you, because if you add the 20 mults, we want you to add it and then get multiplied. This is going to be like a 30,000 point hand. Oh, we got it! 16,000, whatever. The order of multiples doesn't matter, but it does, because we need to add the mults and then multiply it rather than multiplying and then adding it. Okay. Call the dogs off. They got it. I'll definitely take +1 hand size. We skipped for a free spectral pack, and it's 2 spectral packs. Create 2 copies of a card in hand. Yes. I don't want to bail on any of my jokers. Please create 2 copies of my ace for Fibonacci-based purposes. Destroy a random card or add a blue seal. Destroy a random and then give me some enhanced cards. We're going to need those multipliers to go crazy. Don't destroy an ace. Okay, we got none Fibonacci, but I'd love to see those wilds. And what do you want from me? Oh, but a blue seal for planets. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fibonacci, Fibonacci, him, me, Fibonacci. What is Fibonacci? Aces, 2s, 3s, 5s, and 8s give +8 mult when played. I'm sorry to be this dude, but like if they keep putting us 1 off a flush, we're gonna play flushes, okay? And if you got a problem with that, if you got an issue, here's a tissue. Are we screwed? We gotta play hearts, bro. Get thee to a nunnery. Huge. And you're a fib card, so you go first. Much better. Okay. We should only be playing whatever Malf is telling us to play. Oh, I need planets. I need planets. Spades are debuffed. They want hearts. We'd love to see this. Wild cards don't count. Maybe they could still make a flush, but holy, you're in trouble, brother. Fibonacci cards go to the front. Get behind me! Me when I'm a Fibonacci card. Did you see the video of Kenji Lopez going to Costco and showing his cart? I did not. Tell me what Kenji Lopez gets from Costco. Noted food fluencer. What about the Fibonacci sequence? That is, a Fibonacci sequence is a clock, but the top number for some reason is a 1 instead of a 12. He's not beating the allegations, folks. No disrespect to our good friend Chibli. But you can see every clock he's ever drawn, for reasons unbeknownst, has a 1 at the top instead of a 12. Hi, Tomo. That's my streamer. Kenji Lopez Costco? Okay, I'm not gonna watch the video, but it's not your fault. Like, I do appreciate it nonetheless. Each played quick. No. We're not going mouth and, like, totem build. It seems impossible. It's for librarian in the future. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Tomo. He bought like a bag of flour that's big enough for a hotel. Well, like that's probably the only size of flour they sell. Like I've been making my kid pancakes every weekend because we bought the crusty 75 kilogram pancake batter when we had people over for Christmas. And we're like, I don't even know, we're like a fifth of the way through the bag. I've cooked pancakes like 15 times. You know what? Just for now, welcome to the squad. The idol. We skip, because you always skip. I think we should fight for it. So what, 3 of a kind is like, it's level 4 now. That's pretty good. And you like spades. I mean, I really tried, guys. I really tried for this to not be a flush build. But the mouth Joker is speaking in my ear like the Green Goblin mask, bro. Like it's the only Joker that's giving us a chance to survive, so of course I gotta run it. And I need to play spades. I'm sorry. Like, I would love to play other more interesting hands. I simply have no option but to play spades, otherwise we will lose. They've saved me. Thank you so much. I mean, we're still in a little bit of trouble. Fibonacci's at the front, but spades at the back. Probably like that. And then what if you gave me 20 molt, bro? What if you gave me 20 molt? No! If you only had one chance. One opportunity. Yeah, 1 times 1.5. Oh, you know, you're a queen of clubs. The queen of clubs gives us ×2 multi-win scored. That could take that up to 4, bro. Could take that up to 4. I think we're cooked. This would be 16 times 9. That's not going to get us there. I think this is our only chance, but it is definitely not going to work. And we can't just throw spades because they won't count as scoring. Well, yeah, that's, you know, pretty much deserved, honestly. We might as well skip. And then try to make enough money on this to actually buy the polychrome joker. So, like, literally just launch the greatest hand ever seen. It's just that easy. The greatest hand ever seen. If I don't have enough money to buy the polychrome joker, I'm gonna shit my pants. Because this is the only reason I'm here. I'm gonna lose! And then you gave me the 2 motherfuckers right after that, you piece of shit! I need the ace full house. I'm sorry, it has to be done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, 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 please. That's enough. Yes! Why not the flush? Make up your mind, motherfuckers. I can't afford you, okay? Well, that is a problem. We go next. Like, there's nothing else to be done. Give me a 3-3-3-2. Oh, but you're gonna discard cards after that. Oh. I'd rather fish for a full house. Or a 4 of a kind. Now we're cooking. This is a reset if you're a coward, but I'm not a coward, I'm a gamer. A lot of people have forgotten about their identity in these times. So no money, no enhanced cards, no jokers so far. Good start. And in the shop is the worst joker in history. I will spend $8 on planets. And let's level up full house. Something I like to go for. And let's level up 3 of a kind, which is kind of like a full house. It's a good early joker. It's $2, which is nice, but it's, in my personnel opinion, the worst joker in the game. So is the full game worth it? Well, it costs about as much as a cold cut combo from Subway in 2024. And I played the demo for 32 hours. So what do you think? You could always spend 3 times as much money on a game that doesn't have enough servers to actually let you in. I say it begrudgingly because I'm a noted Helldivers 2 Andy. I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Tomo, get off of the PC. Holy cow. Dude's Green Goblin mask is whispering to him, too. Hold. 2 pairs, not very good. But we'd only well, you know what? We could discard 3 cards and look for the full house. Keep the king in hand. That's just... I was going to say that's as deep as I'm willing to go, but that's a lie. Okay, that's as deep as I'm willing to go. I should have gone deeper. Come on, you piece of junk. Oh, good night, you princes of Maine, you kings of New England. They didn't know this many people were going to play their game. Leave them alone. It's all good. They could just give me my $50 Canadian back until the servers are ready to go. I have to play my full house. I'm sorry. I would love to have the planet. Had to be done. Then request the refund? No. I do believe it, but I'm also doing an impression of gamers. Excuse me, the interest rate is currently 6%. I didn't know I was making a $50 interest-free loan to the Helldivers Corporation for 1 week. Like, bro, that's literally like a higher rate than my mortgage rate now. All I'm saying, when I get my Steam refund request, it should be $50.08, okay? We need riffraff. The other dude from LMFAO, when they started to fall off. Let's get voucher. Maybe it'll be fun. Hey, have a Merry Christmas. Thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Oh, all we have to do is play a 4 of a kind, and we get $5. And never discard. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. That's really cool. Well, I'm going to discard, so... Actually, this is an amazing hand. I can't be mad. Just be smart. Be smart. Run your discards on your bike then. This is what the discards are here for. I find it hard to believe this wouldn't get us there. Although, I'm stupid. Earth! That's my favorite planet, bro! At present, I have 1 enhanced card. You think we're ever getting the... You think we're ever getting the 16? I mean, we can buy cards in the shop. No. You're right. This is not smart. I think I should sell both of these Andes. I'm going to sell this one first because I need to discard to get the 4 of a kind to begin with. We go next. We're going to get 2 jokers created for us. Upgrade straight by 3 levels. No, thank you. They've given us Scholar and Misprint. There is a God. These are jokers I love. I know how to use them. Thank you so much. I'm discarding my 7s. Give me 4 of a kind. I know that there's a... I have to play 4. But I just give it up. Sorry, Scholar. Sorry. It's so tempting, bro. It's so tempting. I want the 4 of a kind to get to-do list because it's not just $5. It'll probably give us necessarily an easier hand to get next time. Good Scholar, though. Which means we'll probably make lots of money out of it. Earth! Sorry. Me when Steve Harvey says, we surveyed 100 Americans, top 5 answers on the board. Name the planet we live in the solar system. Oh, we're definitely using this. I think, honestly, to-do list, you're cooked. And regular Joker, you're cooked. Let's make some space for some better Jokers. How about an enhanced card? I kind of hate a gold card, but so be it. You're what? When someone says Uranus, so true. You're what? All hearts are debuffed. Okay, I mean, Ice Cream and Blue Joker both seem like insane pulls. Even though Insane Joker's about to get worse. Get out of my face, you big disgrace. This is a big one. Ice Cream's so good. So I have access to live on TikTok, and every time I open the app, it tells me, hey, you should go live. It lies to me. It's like, you could probably make like $100 million a year if you go live. If all of your followers view your stream and they each give you $10, you could become like one of the richest men in the world. Like, pretty darn quick. Where I'm like, what do people do on TikTok live? I feel like the only TikTok lives I've ever seen are the ones that are like, Ice Cream so good. That's it. Glizzy, I've seen Glizzy Overdrive. They go live and they just beg for money. That's kind of the business I'm in, but I kind of prefer to keep it like one level abstracted from, you know, from the bytecode. There are people that are live right now pretending to count to 100,000. That's fucking crazy, man. That's kind of sick, honestly. Earth, my favorite planet. It's just full houses, bro. That's it. I can afford some of this. How do you pretend to count? Well, I feel like it's one of those things where you just go live and you say or you say I'm counting to 100,000, and then the first number you say when you go live is like 60,531, and then nobody knows. Nobody's the wiser. Hey, Mike Snatchers, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Are we going tarot plays? Because we got it's a foil boy. I think I'm sorry to do it. I think we can run this for now. I think we have to give it a chance. We always skip. Why? You need 9,000? You need 6,000? We can only play full houses, though. Skip. I'd love an uncommon joker. I'm going to give it a chance, okay? And the only thing I'm going to play are full houses. Preferably with some aces involved. Come on, you piece of junk. You got me. Never mind. I love ya. Oh, you can only play one hand, not one hand type. It's all right. We get there. Oh, ×3 Molton. Final hand of round. Now there's some temptation there for sure. Maybe Ice Cream's washed. Could have used that last time, honestly. Rerolls cost less. We buy those. What do we want tarot cards, bro. Enhanced cards. Stone cards seems beautiful for this. Earth. No earth. 3 of a kind me. TikTok Live is terrible. You challenge another creator, see whose community donates more money. TikTok also takes 50% up front, and you're only allowed to withdraw $1,000 a day. In Amazon gift cards or what? Tarot me? They got a hell of a business. I don't really want to re-roll the boss blind. Like this is preventative measures here. I know that we don't get anything for doing that. We don't get any money for doing this, but like my ass does not want to re-roll a boss blind when we already are maxing towards one hand type anyway. Now we're talking. ×2 mult if you got a frickin' lad. What is this? What is this? Little baby Joker? This Joker gains... This is like those travel decks of cards you would get when you were going on like a bus trip in the 5th grade. And then you're like, oh, we can play like euchre on the bus. And then the cards don't like fit in your hand right. And they're so glossy. They're like sliding off of the tray on the Greyhound. It gains 8 chips when each played 2 is scored. What the hell does that mean? 8. Okay, sell me? Here's the thing. You're both rare, so you're both getting bought. That's just the way it is. Sorry, Scholar. I do appreciate what you've done for me, but we will be taking Wee Joker. Wee! And then Duo at the end for now. And then we want to get as many 2s as possible. It seems kind of sick, I'll admit. And then, how about some Earth? How about some freaking Venus, bro? Congrats to the devs on this one. Listen. I knew in my heart of hearts Balatro was gonna pop. After a while, you know the sauce. Like, there's roguelites where you're like, I could play this for another 20 hours. And then there's roguelites where you are like, I feel compelled to play this. This is one where you feel compelled to play this. I don't know when the last time I felt compelled to play a roguelite is. It's a long time ago. Maybe Wild Frost. I played a little Wild Frost until it started pissing me off. It doesn't happen very often, though. Also, I appreciate what you tweeted, Local Thunk, where you said, like, a design principle I used is that, like, no item description can be longer than 8 words or something like that. But I feel like you were being needlessly demure when you said it's because you have poor, like, long-term reading comprehension. I'm like, no, you're smart. Because, like, if you can describe it in 8 words, describe it in 8 words. Because I hate when you're playing a roguelite and you go to pick up, like, a new item, and the item itself is, like, 400 words. And it's like, it's a cursed... undead, hemomancer, staff/stave made of yew wood. And then you're like looking through all the keywords. Yew wood does plus 4% damage to, and then the hemomancer gives you plus lifesteal for every stack of blah, 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 blah. Like, look at this shit. ×3 mult on final hand of round. ×2 mult if you got a pair. Well, don't worry about Wee Joker so much. +1 mult per tarot card used this run. Like, it's got everything the body needs, bro. I want to play as often as possible so we can play as many 2s as possible. And I want to play as many pairs as possible. And I rarely like to discard. Two-piece me. I'm going insane. Two-piece me here. Oh, but then it doesn't score the 2! It doesn't score the 2! I'm scared about getting to 16,000, so I feel like I need to I'm sorry to do it, but I feel like it needs to be discarded. Can you stop drawing the same fucking shit over and over, bro? Can you get a life? I guess stone cards should always be on the left. I'm screwed, brother! We're gonna die! No. Save a good hand for your last hand. How many kings we got left in this, John? Several? You'd have to be stupid to discard both queens. You'd have to be out of your mind.
Okay.
Queen, 5/5. There's pairs. We got a steel card backing us up here. And then next time, we got ×3 mult. And we have a pair anyway. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold. It wasn't even close. Oh, okay. We'll slash marker that one again. We'll slash marker that one. Okay, we go again. Forget the red deck, bro. The red deck can honestly, it can kind of suck me. I can't play the blue deck. I haven't won on stake 0 yet. Okay, how about red stake yellow deck? You start with $10, okay? You start with $10. We skip. And then we skip. And then as long as we beat this, we're getting a rare joker immediately. Red Toe says, the restaurant's most likely to go bankrupt in 2024. Fuddruckers. Is that what this is all about? Just to get me to say Fuddruckers? Applebee's, Buffalo Wild Wings, Red Lobster. Okay, Legit Mickey, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of those make sense to me. Some of them don't make sense to me. Applebee's is popular, right? I feel like Applebee's and Buffalo Wild Wings are restaurants that I hear people talking about. Now, that's not necessarily, I guess, indicative of their business health. We're going to lose again. I should have just fished for the straight, bro. Three, four, five, seven, eight, nine. Good one. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Hold 7, 8, 9. I trust. No, because you discard your cards. 4 sevens, 4 sevens. A full house. Well, well, well. It's that easy. I'm rich. There's a rare joker. I love the DNA joker. If first hand of a round has only one card, add a permanent copy to deck and draw out the hand, and it's so early. Ace is full, Mike. Hello, Daniel. Well, if Dan gives you the raid, you got to buy the DNA joker. Like, how could you not? And I feel like we basically have like an obligation to buy a baseball card. And then I feel like we have an obligation to enhance some cards that maybe we could then duplicate with this. I mean, we could also go absolutely dicko mode, financially speaking. I mean, we could add so many stone cards to our deck. We could like Stone Fool. We could Hermit. Money being on sale is pretty good though. Especially early. Stones suck. You wouldn't make it in Moria. Thank you for the raid again, Daniel. Feels so good when you land the punchline. Like the chat message read out into a punchline, into a segue, thanking someone for their support combo. That's like the Twitch streamer's core combo in the fighting game of streaming. It felt clean. It's not the first time I've done it, to be honest, but it felt clean. I'll take a random joker for now. I like Scholar. I do like, and we can make a lot of aces. You know I love Earth. It's my favorite planet. Venus, close to my lowest, the worst planet as far as I'm concerned. Sure, temporary seltzer. Seems like it goes crazy. I mean, there's something to be said about the obelisk, bro. And then you just play high cards, which works well with DNA to begin with, and then you go to the fucking moon, bro! Okay. We always skip. Give me some aces, bro. Beautiful. I would be thrilled to have you involved in this situation here. And then let's take a glass card for multi purposes. I'm not going to skip this one, though. We want to engage in some combat. We want to dupe a card. If we want to dupe a card, give me a card worth duping. Sorry to do it. It has to be done. There you go. Thank you so much. How about you duplicate this freaking ace? It'll build high card. It scores like crazy. It's just going to fuck Seltzer up pretty bad. It actually won us the game. Okay. Obelisk will reset constantly due to high card. And then we're going to sell DNA at some point, bro. You got no vision. You got no long-term vision. I think we're in a great position financially right now. So just build up some interest. Very simple. We play an ace to add another ace to our deck. Then you can play whatever you choose. If anything, we know that we're like playing one ace gets us there. So why don't you just discard everything to look for enhanced cards? Oh, we should be playing more high cards. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It sucks for Seltzer, but Seltzer's not going to last forever anyway. No soup for you. That took us too high. So we're keeping high card as many as possible in order to get Obelisk with some safety surrounding it. A mega spectral pack? Hi, Tomo. I will definitely destroy a random card to add 4 enhanced numbered cards. I'm just trying to think about the order. Because I think we don't want to have a chance to destroy enchanted aces. So, first, destroy a random to get enhanced numbered cards. It destroyed my ace. I'm going to cry. At least we're getting 2 aces out of it, but still. That's a low roll in this house. That's what we would consider a low roll. Cheaper rerolls until ante 12. And you know what? Why not a tarot card of our choice? I would strengthen the shit out of this. Are you kidding me? This is the greatest game ever made. Cue me in it's December 31st, 2024. My ass is like, you guys don't understand. A roguelike like Balatro only comes along like once every 5 years. People are like, no, yeah, but Assassin's Creed 9 really reinvented the genre. It takes place in fucking in Brazil instead of in Egypt this time. It's really good. It's really good. I'm like, you don't appreciate it till it's gone. You motherfuckers in 2029 are going to be like, why doesn't anyone make a game like Balatro anymore? And it's because you put Assassin's Creed 23 on top of it in the Game of the Year list. And also because Local Thunk maybe hopefully is doing well enough that they don't have to make a Balatro 2. They can just come out with a battle pass for this, a premium battle pass that unlocks like new avatars and new card backs and stuff like that. And we will be doing our dailies. We will be doing our dailies, okay? Won't we, people? We go next round. I'm not going to skip. You know why I'm not going to skip? Because we're building high cards. We have the time. We have the know-how and the elbow grease. Beautiful. Play some Dookie. Sorry, Seltzer. I'm sorry. I gotta hit you with some straight mud. Okay, we only got one hand left. Don't fuck it up, bro. We're straight chilling, right? We got Scholar. I gotta play this. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Hello, Mouth. Hello. It's an early DNA with a little Scholar attached to it. Would you flush it all for one big steal? Daniel, what the hell are you talking about? If you only had one flush, one big steal, would you take it or let it slip away? How many aces we on here? A little embarrassed. We only got 12 aces in the deck. Me personally, I'm willing to say that I would not flush it all for one big steal, but maybe that's just me. I think that we need to play a good hand when Seltzer's about to pop. So I'm content throwing mud at you, triple sleeved. You got one left. How about 6 aces? How does that strike you? Pretty good. This is pretty good for ante 3. Okay, seltzer's cooked. Gain 0.5 mult for every glass card that is destroyed. Well, you are an uncommon joker. There's something to like about that. How do you feel about the Granville Bridge being messed up? Not my problem. If it's an infrastructure issue, then I'm like, that's bad and they should fix it, okay? If I don't want to get tricked, I'll be like, I hate it when the bridge is messed up. And then you're like, actually, it's a protest. And now my ass is getting dragged all over activist talk for a clip out of context, man. We go next. Or, you know, we buy... No, I'm not paying for a jumbo. Base chips and mult are halved. Give me one of these real quick. We would still like to play high cards, but I'm like... I bring a certain, like, not wanting to die type of vibe to the function that the jokers don't seem to like. So, personally, I'd also just love to stay alive. Yay! Obelisk doesn't do anything for you? Oh, Keith, you need vision. You have no long-term vision, okay? Right? We're playing high cards until we decide we don't need to anymore, and then we're building up an accretive mult forever, okay? For the rest of the game, or until we play... Oh, but we'll sell... I know you're like, what about DNA? You got to sell the DNA when you decide that you're going to swing. Right now, we're building potential energy, okay? And then, at some point, we're like, we got enough potential, start turning it into kinetic energy. You got to pick the point right, okay? Spectral me. They hate to see a bald guy succeeding. There's no aces, and then it's like, copy. Can you copy some stuff? Copy some stuff. I mean, I guess we could polychrome a card and then double it, but I don't want that. I want to destroy 5 cards so we draw more aces, and I don't even know what you guys are doing. I don't know what you're doing. I don't want to create any copies, so I guess I'll just make the queen freaking foil and give it to the next guy. So true. 1 discard around seems valuable to me, seems nutty. Skip for a mega buffoon. I know we don't get any money for this, but we gotta duplicate our best cards, bro. Now here's you, a fool. Don't you want money? Me, a genius. On ante 13, every ace needs to be a bonus ace, okay? Throw him some dookie. 33 points. Now I'm scared. Ace. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that one. So now we can play a 4-of-a-kind ace with 2 gold cards in hand, and we have the ability to play these aces if this somehow doesn't get us to 6K. Got us there. Just hedging our bets, okay? We'll always love to see if we got another ace. No ace? No thanks. 2 planet cards any day of the week. 4-of-a-kind getting buffed. We love to see that. Astronaut gets buffed the more planets you use. No, 1 in 4. No, okay, wait, no, it doesn't. What am I talking about? 1 in 4 chance to upgrade the level of your poker hand. I gotta think about it. Because I don't have space. Like, DNA is going crazy mode for us. But leveling up... Sell glass, Joker? I think you're right. I know it's not, like, it's uncommon, But I can't get rid of Scholar. I think Scholar's too good. Baseball does nothing? Actually, you're right. Baseball kind of sucks for us. Gains 0.2 mult per enhanced card played. Removes card enhancement. See you later, bozo. Hemomancer has joined the run. I would like to suck off my gold cards if you don't mind. Appreciate that. Wait, whoa. Is gold enhanced or not enhanced? Gold is enhanced. Is mult enhanced? What is not enhanced? Are seals not enhanced? Seals are not enhanced? Seals don't count. Okay, so dump my goldies. Suck it off. High card just got leveled. They just copied it. Holy frick. Do it again. I meant to play high card. I know I obviously didn't, but... Just don't get too cute with it, man. My 5 of a kind leveled up! So this vampire is already at a ×2, which is crazy mode. Oh, you're right. It's good to keep one enhanced around the copy. That's a very good point. I mean, we could always just enhance more, but still. Polychrome to a random joker. Red seal. Converts all cards to a random rank. Imagine, though. Imagine the 1 in 13 chance. I'm just going to go... I'm going to go an ace that scores twice. I don't buy jumbo packs. They disappoint me. All hearts are debuffed. I missed the part where that's my problem. Now, this is not enhanced. We could duplicate it, though. Why wouldn't we? You're right. You're absolutely right. We should duplicate it. Two more discards. Dump them. I guess the problem is we got rid of so many enhanced cards. It's harder to find them now, but we'll just get more. We'll just get more. I'm just seeing if I need this or if I can afford to play one more high card. So what's that? That's like 10,000 points. I don't know math. That's not 10,000 points. It is a lot, though. What about 4? That's 900 points. It's like 25,000 points. Okay, gamers, I'm trusting you on that one. Don't screw me on this one. Oh my god, take forever. Now, if we're going infinite, I would prefer to put a little bit more space under high card, but I understand it's going to be a controversial decision. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to skip on this one. We've only got 17 aces. Only a third of our deck is aces. Four of a kind levels. Glass for the Hemomancer. That's a good point. That's a good point. We fight for our right to party. I want to see... Oh, it's a beautiful thing. It is. And then you get a... Oh, and a... Okay. Now, Bit risky, this one. Suck him off. I guess he would have taken it even if the 8 wasn't the high card, but whatever. Okay, now you're all dumped. We know this is worth 30,000, so we can absolutely afford to play 976. I probably wouldn't discard anything on this one. Any ace of hearts left in it? Okay, there's 4 aces of hearts left in the deck. I guess you would love the idea of a flush 5, right? As long as we still keep 5 aces in hand. Oh! Now we do lose. Oh, but no, because the vampire's going to suck it off. This video is not getting monetized, bro. Oh, you don't have 5 ace of hearts in your deck? Pathetic. You're enhanced, so I will take you. We're learning. Space Joker, important. At this point, we should probably say, fuck it, it's time to ball. Let's start building our... Let's start building our future. And the mults are gonna be multiing, is all I'm gonna say, okay? The mults are gonna be multiing. As many red seals as possible. Or do you mult the do you dupe the mult, or do you mult the dupe, or do you dupe the red seal, or do you mult the dupe, or do you dupe the reds? I don't know, man. I don't know anymore. I know. Now I know. Holy frick. I know I said we're going to build mult, but like, why would we build mult here? We have an insane hand. There's no reason. I'm scared though. Whatever. He's gonna suck them off, bro. My hand does look like ah. That's a big one. Jumbo standard. Oh, that would have been better if it was mega, but it's still. Listen. It's good. It's good. It's good. Aces, aces, aces. Enhanced cards of any sort. Sure. I mean, you're an enhanced card. We'll take you, and you can suck off the enhancement. An ace. I mean, we're discarding aces, so like I don't even mind. We can afford to discard our least valuable ace. Okay, I'm a simple kind of man. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that we got 5 aces in hand. So I'll probably just dupe this one real quick. At some point we need to sell DNA. Because by not selling DNA, we're always creating more aces, which is great. But it's re-triggering on Obelisk. But if we're gonna go endless, is this the time? If you could sell DNA, I guess we could just wait and then sell it when appropriate. This man is still saying balatro, or still playing balatro. Bro, it's the game of the century. I almost just played it. Holy cow. I would have ruined my life. Okay, so these are all aces, right? I just don't want to get confused. I'm playing the blind aces because I know that these aces aren't diamonds, and I know they're not enhanced. So we might as well play these, man. You never know. I mean, this is the game of the century, man. I think you got to sell obelisk. Flush 5 level up. I've never even seen this, John. Achievement unlocked. No. We're not selling obelisk. I'm telling you again. I understand your desire to sell it, but you lack vision. Okay. We now is the time. We played. We could just get a few more high cards with DNA. We could be patient. We could be patient. This is a big skip, bro. None of these are enhanced cards. Are you out of your mind? I'm not taking any of this trash. That's a double skip. That burns me up. That stings, bro. I know what I must do, okay? First off, your dookie. Get trashed. Duplicate another ace. Which is... High card is already level 5. You've reset. I don't even know what's going... Him, me. Then... Wow! You're getting sucked off and dumped. I don't think this hand's going to be too good. There's a glass card here. It's going to get sucked off. Our vampire is going to go to the moon. It's not a high card, though, to be fair. Chat, what did he just say? Dan, don't even worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it. This vampire's 3.6. I mean, here's my deal. We might as well try to play a flush 5, right? Like... Come on, man. Come on. Really? All right. Okay, if you're going to drive like that hard of a bargain, I suppose. Flush 5 also protects our 5 of a card, and it levels our vampire. We're not playing to win the game. We're playing to go as far as possible in endless now. That's what's happening here. And we're lucky. We actually have like huge upward potential. The reason we have huge upward potential is because Space Joker is sellable when we need score, and DNA is sellable when we need score. So right now we have a 66 card deck with 22 aces. That's pretty good. $25. I think it's time to build the obelisk. We got to commit before it gets too late. You're enhanced, brother. If you're enhanced, get sucked on. Rerolling the boss blind may save our life if we just run into the worst possible boss. Must play 5 cards. Well, that's not like the ideal start. I'll tell you what we'll do. You know what we're going to do? We're going to play a full house first. Because we must play 5 cards. We'll play a full house, a hand we never play, which means we're incrementing the obelisk multiplier, but we're not getting closer to our ceiling with 5 of a kind. And that in and of itself was almost good enough. If possible, it would be best to play as few 5 of a kinds right now as we can. Because 5 of a kind is going to be like our killer later. So I'll play... Oh, you gotta... Okay, well, in that fucking case, I'll play another full house. It's like I care. Now, if we're committing to obelisk, we have to sell DNA now. It's time for it to go. No, thank you. You're too risky. DNA, I appreciate what you've done for me, DNA, but it's time. I couldn't have done it without you, sincerely. A Fibonacci would go to the moon, bro. To the moon. A Fibonacci would go to the moon. Enhanced Andrews, sure. Welcome to the party. I would say Mars me. I'm keeping some space for a Joker, man. Why not? Level up my Planet X. Fibonacci, we go to the stratosphere. $43 for free. Don't mind if I do. I'm just thinking. Why'd you sell DNA? I don't want to see it in my folio and then be like, oh, I'm going to run DNA. Because then if I do, I lose 4 times 0.2 additions and I'm never getting them back. It's not like it's worth more if you sell it later. I think you're right. I think you send the trips and then give the 10 of hearts out there to be sucked off. And actually, if it doesn't get us there, that's even better. Can I do something insane? Send a pair. We're incrementing this boy right here. Oh, we got so much space, man. Send 3 of a kind. It's beautiful. And you know what? Send another 3 of a kind. How much did that last one give us? Can I get a check? I'm scared. That gave you like 30K. 50 times 5. You're going to make me do this shit, aren't you? Just send 4 of a kind, please. I guess I have only played 1 of them so far. We could probably get away with it. I got 24 more 4 of a kinds where that came from. And that's, we're hiding, we're obscuring our power level. We Planet X me for sure. For now, I mean, we might as well take some compound interest, I suppose. We got space. Bonus cards. It's nice to make more aces, to be fair, but it's also nice to make bonus cards to scale our vampire. Why not, honestly? I don't think that's necessary. Okay, -1 hand size. We still don't want to fart around too much, okay? It's like, let's just run something like this. Something clean, something simple. Something Utada Hikaru or something like that. That's a 45,000 point hand. We got nothing but respect for my president. We have so much space. Oh my god. If anything, I would love to upgrade 4 of a kind, mayhaps. Would I rather have a planet or would I rather this? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think we'd rather this dude get sucked. So that the vampire gets even more further beyond. I mean, this is new tech. This is a heck of a run. At this point, it's now possible. It's possible that Balatro has done the impossible. Make a roguelite. We'll play 4 of a kind just to stay under. They have made a roguelite where the endless mode is actually fun. I didn't think it could be done. Holy. You're not there yet? Okay, brother, come on. I would love tarot cards to appear twice as often. I'm not paying for a jumbo celestial, though. That's simply not happening. First hand of the round is a 6. We simply cannot play high card anymore. Free mega standard pack. You know the deal. Enhanced aces. Thank you so much. These guys are not enhanced, so I will skip. Let's keep things tight, bro. Discard me. Devil card. One card becomes a gold card. Things you love to see. We've played 3 4-of-a-kinds. I'm okay with that. I can live with that. And then at some point we'll pivot to 5s. But we want it now. I think we're at the point we want to build Molt on Obelisk, but we also want to win in as few hands as possible, so we could theoretically go further in endless mode. It's crazy this run only exists because you lucked out on the first boss. I would love to be mad at you, but that is so true. Like, we lucked into a full house on 0 discards with 1 hand left. After I skipped the first 2 blinds, we won by like 30 points. If it were not for that, we would not be here right now. Crazy to think about. Destroy a random card, add 3 enhanced face cards. I would, because enhanced cards are so good for vampire. Just don't destroy my ace. It's like a 1 in 8 chance, bro. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Keep leveling up my 5s of kinds. And when we get Fibonacci, man, I don't. Wait, would this guy suck off a stone card and then it would become not stone anymore? He does indeed. Oh! Flips and shuffles all jokers. Listen, it's not ideal, but we should have no problems with that. That should be fine. So I think your ass should become stone. And then we have to play like a pair on you with the stone so that he sucks these off and it doesn't count as a high card. That's the important part. There he is. We found him. And now that we've accomplished that, let's be honest, we can definitely dump a tarot card. I mean, we could probably dump our our aces. Then try to get better aces, but I guess why do we care, right? We'd probably just win with like a 4 of a kind. Why not? Okay, you're Scholar, so if this doesn't work, I should move you to the front. That's pretty good, though. Endless me. Okay, that was the boss. I didn't even notice. Now, this is the hard part, is getting them back in the right order. Use me. To be on. Okay, now, you're at the end. You're the other one at the end. You 3 don't matter. Your order doesn't matter. To the Moon can be yeeted at any point, although it is generating a lot of capital for us. Let's see. Any aces? Any aces in the pack? There's a gold card we take. My 2 cents. You have to buy this. I think I gotta sell you. And then try Judgment. Because we're fishing for like an amazing Joker. Right? Or do we just wait for an amazing Joker? You're overkilling? Yeah, but it gets tough. They start to bring some heat, bro. 110,000? I mean, that's nothing. I'll fight it out on this for the shop, I think. I might fight it out on them all for the shop. Might as well make you wild. I love it when the aces are wild. It's true it also stacks obelisk. When I play you, you're going to suck it off. Beautiful. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I haven't played many 2 pairs. I played 3 2 pairs. Give him a chance to suck it off. I mean, it's not like we struggle to draw at least 3 aces. It's like, it's every day, bro. It's every day, bro. Might as well. And we get a free planet out of it, so sure. And then this guy's getting 2 free enhanced Andrews on top of it. And we've left, but we played 5 of a kind. That's fine. It's not a big deal. We still have like 19 more 5 of a kinds we can play before ruining obelisk, but that's pretty good. I mean, we're just getting started, bro. Money's on sale. Deck is getting a little diluted. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because we keep adding enhanced cards that are not aces to get the enhancement, but then we don't have any means to pull them. But it's hard to get removal. Removals, it's tough in this game. Local Thunk, I've never asked you for anything. Oh, imagine though. Can you imagine? Come on, man. I mean, we do play cards with pairs a lot. Honestly, I mean, another ×2, I think you gotta, like, sorry, brother, we gotta give it a chance. Should have tried the judgment first. That's my mistake. But at some point, we're gonna get rid of Space Joker anyway. We have 3 spaces anyway. Don't forget about the mega standard pack, okay? We're relaxing for the moment. Creates a tarot when discarded. Things you love to see. 1 card becomes a gold card. Things you love to see. Things you love to see. There we go. Call me crazy. I'm going to take a stab at this one. Huge. Didn't even have to use a 4 or a 5. Money's on sale. Things you love to see. I just keep repeating catchphrases now. I'm like Seinfeld season 9. The show starts to get a little cooked as soon as they clap and cheer every time Kramer comes over to Jerry's apartment. It's still a great show, don't get me wrong. Listen, at some point, we're actually going to want a steel card. And we can even put it on an ace because we have so many other aces. We can just hold the ace. But take a look. It's a skip in my household. We're kind of loaded. You might as well. Huge. Lose $1 per card played. Okay. If you insist. In this one, it might be best for us to just try to win in one hand. Oh, you princes of Maine! You kings of New England! I'm a little surprised. We're a little light on the aces. Have you noticed this? Nah, never mind. We're chilling. Give me a 4 of a kind. No reason to play the 5s if we don't have to. $2 million. Not playing queen for suck? Well, it looks silly now, but I wasn't totally sure we were going to make it. At the time, I got a little scared. I didn't want to blow it. This will buy blank, even though I don't know what it does, to be honest with you. Obviously, we do want a devil card. This could be good, but it's not the joker we need, okay? You'll double tag me. We skip it. We skip it. Go gold on me. And then fish for a full house. I mean, this is a full house if you think about it. I don't want to be like a hater, but I'm just going to play it, bro. Give me my planet. Galactus at the buffet, but the service is bad. That's not a good joke. You serve yourself at a buffet. Doesn't make any sense. Standard pack, only aces in this household. I'm not adding another enhanced card. Because not drawing the aces if we're out of discards is catastrophic. We can afford to be choosy, in my opinion. Now we get one card. We can get 2 enhanced cards. I kind of love the idea of keeping the aces, like getting the value down here a little bit. Cutting some more cards so we draw more aces. Like we just keep it sensible. Keep it sensible. Look for some higher value cards if you find them. You know what? While we're here, play a full house. This is basically a freebie. Where's this Fibonacci? I know! Once we get a Fibonacci, it's over, man! We go to, like, ante-37 or something. That was not as good of a hand as I thought it would be, and now I'm scared. I thought we cleared it easy. I don't even know what am I discarding for? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? I'll play 4. We got so much space. We shouldn't be, like, this precious about it. Pretty good hand in the whole scheme of things. Fibonacci's only plus 40 mults. That's a good point. You're right. We would do better with something that's... I thought, for a second, you had me going. Maybe Fibonacci's not that... Well, I mean, it's 40 mult times, like, 4,000, right? No, it equals 4,000. Right, okay, sorry. It causes re-triggers for Scholar, too. That's true. That's true. Nah, we skip on these, sorry to say. Definitely buy these. Hanged Man is going insane, though. No Hanged Man. I'm sorry to do this. We sell Judgment. We just didn't find the time. Use Emperor instead. Imagine. I'm sorry. I know you should be, like, waiting for Hanged Man. You gotta try, bro. You gotta try. Oh, Local Thunk. How dare you? 1.12 million, and it decreases the level of played poker hand. Chat, this is a very important question. How much does it decrease it by? One level? Nuts on the table, Space Joker. Yes! Space Joker met me nuts on the table and said, we go again. Reroll boss blind unlimited numbers of times. I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything with my money anyway. What's our obelisk at? 5.4. Let's level up flush 5 real quick. What are these pedestrian planets? Are you kidding me? 2 pair? Uranus? What am I, the Gemini probe? We're going to another nebula, bro. Shop has a rare Joker. I'm sorry, I'd like to build my obelisk. Okay, we need 7.2 million points. This seems like a big deal. That was not that good. We can do something with that. You just got to give it a minute. Come on, come on, come on. You're driving quite a hard bargain today. We need a times mult. I think you're right. We need to dump Space Joker for another mult. Money's on sale. We need flat mults. You know what? Thank you for telling me. Flat mults. And maybe a better version of this than the Duo. You're right, you're right. I think like it's put up or shut up time. You sell Space Joker. Use Judgment. 8 mult if your hand contains a pair. Okay, so here's the thing. We do have a hand with a pair, but I don't think it's going to get multiplied by enough to make a big difference. We're never going to have below 52 cards in our deck. We have 64 at the moment. But I'm trying to think. So we play 5 of a kind. 50 chips added is then getting multiplied by 42. But 42 is then getting multiplied. It's actually going to become 62 times 7. So it's going to be like 400. Times 2 is going to be like 800 times 6. It's going to be 4,800. What the fuck is 50 times 5,000? Like, it should be so easy. It's 50 times 5,000. 250,000? That's fucking nothing. But then this, okay, 4 mult wins scored. How many aces, how many diamonds we got in this? How many aces of diamonds? Lots. We probably don't even need that many. And they re-trigger too. Holy, okay, all right. So for the moment, I see this. I see the value. I see the vision. Now, Seltzer is incredible. Is it worth losing times 2? It must be. It must be. No thanks. Yes. No thanks. Yes. That's crazy. And you can only play... We need to reroll the boss blind, bro. Because we cannot play only one hand. Face cards are debuffed. That's huge. We don't give a shit about that at all. At all, at all. And we want to play as few hands as possible. We're going to the stratosphere. Giving up ×2 there is like negative 49% score. Hey, MT Gaming, we replaced it with something, okay? I didn't just take the Joker and say, you know, I never made it to the 3rd grade, kid. Looks like you're not gonna neither. Like Joe Pesci in Home Alone 2. We replaced it with other stuff, okay? You appear to be confused. Now, we're going to try playing all of our enhanced cards just to help our Dracula. These are all diamonds as well, and they've all got seltzers attached to them. That's a good hand. I got nothing but respect for my good hand. How many aces of diamonds are left? 4. I would throw an ace. We got 3 discards. I would throw any day of the week. I throw at this one. I'll throw one of these Andes just in case. Sun card. Nothing but disrespect for my Andes. I get that we could flush, but I don't want more hearts. I want more diamonds. You need more chips? Bro, the Scholar plus re-trigger. My chips are going nutty mode. Why'd you sell ×2? Bro, my hands are worth more points. Am I taking crazy pills? Well, actually, this one might be tough. We quick little pivot here into a flush house. This one's not going to be worth as much as I want it to be because we got none diamonds, but it should still be in the, I'm going to say the billions. That was 700,000. It was nothing. In this John, we hold. No! Who told me to sell the duo? It was still good. That might be the best hand I've ever had. You did? There was one guy. Okay, main menu me. I did discard some aces for a while. That was not smart. Okay, slash marker me. That's balatro, I don't know, 17. We go again. But we go, this time we go turbo speed build. Well, yeah, you're the best ever. You've unlocked a lot of stuff, okay? Okay, this we go to the moon. Skip it. Skip it, and we throw everything we got at it. Diamonds are debuffed. See if I care. We go straight for a straight. Should have dumped the 3. We got this, bro. Don't even sweat it. We go again. Doubles your money. Skip it. Skip it. Spades are debuffed. We go again. Try the next stake up. Required score scales faster for each ante. Okay, is everyone satisfied with where they are Everybody's tucked in and ready for the ride. Skip me, and then try me. Beautiful. It's not a bad start. Not a bad start in the slightest. Real full house potential. I know that like it's all based on probability, but I feel like full house is the easiest hand to make. This is bad. Flush me, I suppose. Thank you so much. We make it. High card is the easiest one to make? Obviously not, because if you draw two of the same thing, you can't play it. Riddle me this. Okay, there's a lot to like here. This is free money, and it's mult. It's very easy to work with right off the bat. I would love to reroll the boss blind in certain situations. It's quite expensive right now, but that's okay. Face cards are worth more. Holy, this is... I'm moon-pilled. I would rather make money. So let's do this. High card. 7542. Jack 754. No, keep the jack. I play this. I don't want to play a pair by accident. There's $5 in my pocket. Now they want 4 of a kind. Well, that's fucking tough, brother. That's a tricky one to sort out, okay? How about 10 Jack Queen King Ace? That seems like a pretty good hand. Oops, my scanner went to chat instead of what I was working on. You end up posting your T4 in the Twitch chat by accident. Give me this. I think ideally it would be nice to raise rank, but we can't do that. I'll just destroy 2 cards that are probably dookie and then create a random joker because money is not on sale today. Plus 13 mult for each queen in hand? Shit is hearts pilled, bro. I would love to get 4 of a kind. Queen build. True. 7 queens in hand and high card. Me when money's on sale at Costco. Hey, but listen. Money is on sale in Costco literally every time you're at Costco. And I know that what I've just said sounds insane, but it's not insane. The only thing is, you might not like the money that's on sale. And that's the honest to God's truth. I guess we're playing 2 pairs. I can live with it. You can, they have an always on deal where you can buy $100 worth of certain gift cards for $80. Now, if you don't want to eat at the Real Canadian Brew House, I understand where you're coming from. But that's a lot of money on sale. Then all you got to do is sell the $80 in gift cards or the $100 in gift cards for $90 and you're making $10 on every sale, man. You can't resell gift cards? What do you mean you can't resell gift cards? Your friend gives you 4 20s and a 10, you give him the gift card. Then you lose it in taxes. Skill difference. What do you mean you can't resell gift cards? If it's illegal to resell gift cards, why the fuck am I buying Steam gift cards in Shoppers Drug Mart? You're not Gabe Newell. You broke the law, bro! It doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I'm doing. It's nice to have chips. Me every night. Increase the rank of 2 cards, please. No, no, okay. A little bit of money's on sale at least. One day this 4 of a kind's gonna pop, bro. I'm telling you, one day we're not going to endless on this one either. Our goal is not to go to endless. Our goal is just to survive and hopefully win. I'm still taking every chance possible to get 4 of a kind as well. I'm discarding like almost a straight. That's how much I want 4 of a kind. 0 threes, 2 aces left. Come on, 2 more aces. Bro. Cringe. You're really not going to give me 2? Okay, fine. 2 pair with the fucking times 1 million. I feel like we're lost on this one. If you're a betting man in chat, I was gonna say don't bet on this one, but you might be better off just betting the house on doubt. Someone in chat just said we need glass queens. Can you explain to me why we need glass queens now? I'm trying to puzzle it out. We get plus 13 mult for each queen held in hand. But glass only works when we play it. We need steel queens. Oh, now I understand. Okay. I couldn't agree more on that. Hang on, money's on sale real quick. And then, of course, where's my wheel? We don't have one? Fair enough. Fair enough. Give me a wild ace. So be it. It's in the shop. Oh, right. Sorry. I have no object permanence. No. We're due. That's 4 in a row that have failed. That means we're due. We will never buy a Jupiter again. Every played card counts in scoring. That does seem pretty good. Or maybe I don't care. Although we could play high cards with face cards, add 30 chips for each one, and then multiply the you know what out of it. No. We skip. We skip. We skip and we mill for this. Oh my god, it's the time is now, bro. Please. I'm sorry. I have to try. That was even too good. I can't play the hard. Maybe I can play the hard. Don't screw me, bro. They screwed me. Son of a bitch. Don't kill the run for $5. It's not $5 because after 4 of a kind, it's probably going to give us like the easiest hand to make we could ever ask for, man. Jumbo regular standard pack, enhanced queens, please. I'll take a regular queen. All queens are enhanced as far as I'm concerned. Wait, I didn't think about what I said before I said it. Regular queen, sign me up. We go next. All spades are debuffed. Big whoop. It's a joke, right? Like we have nothing. Then we have a queen. I do appreciate. I see we have 6, 7, 8. But like, would it kill you to give me something that actually does something? Apparently, it wouldn't kill you. So I appreciate that. We get to keep the queen in hand. This is a pretty good hand. Flush blind. We don't play flushes here, okay? You're on the wrong channel. You go to if you want to see flushes, you go to youtube.com/northernlion. Not Twitch TV. Don't throw your run away from this. You reap what you sow, okay? We finally got there. What do you want now? 3 of a kind. So easy. 3 of a kind is a joke, man. Sure, level up everything. All that for $5. But we're getting $5 more when we play 3 of a kind too. It's like you don't even know what you're talking about. You got to think. You got no vision. You got to think about the future. Queens. Me begrudgingly telling people what university my bachelor's is from. My bachelor's. Sure. Skipped booster packs. Give mults. I'm not in a position to be skipping, to be honest with you. I'm in a position to be making some money. Sorry to play 3 queens, but I mean it's on my to-do list. It's got to be done. Now we need a straight. Now I'm throwing my whole run away for this, aren't I? We'll get the straight next time. That's fine. We'll get this. Oh, that would have done it. It's exactly the cards I needed to do it, man. That's fine. It's fine. They gave me the key to the lock. Okay, at some point, maybe some jokers that do anything would be a nice thing for us to have. Don't fuck with me, okay? We made it work with you. Lusty joker, you're gone. Plus 15 mult, 1 in 4 chance to break. Not a huge fan of that part, but it is what it is. Arconomy. It's just like local thunk. Never nerf Hermit or Temperance, okay? I know if you're watching right now, you're like, I gotta nerf this stuff ASAP. Like, it's too good. It's already nerfed because it only doubles your money up to $20. It came pre-nerfed, okay? It doesn't need anymore. Gain 4 chips. If played hand has 4 cards, all planets are fucking free, dude. Rip, idiot. You're gone. Planet cards and celestial packs are free. I'm sorry, rip, idiot. Listen. Rip, idiot. And then try to play 4 packs. Four cards, I should say. 4 cards. With queens in hand. I would play 2-player. 2-player. Would I play 2-player? Queens in hand. Nuts on the table. Yeah, I'm just clicking randomly. You can tell it's a disaster waiting to happen. Sorry to do this. I know we have full house. We need to play this to increment square joker. No, we have to create a better hand. This is not good enough. It's not even close. And then you just finish off with the, like, 3 of a kind or a 4 of a kind or a pair. I don't know, man. Okay, now we need planets. This is what we play for. Oh, what is this? +1 per tarot. Saturn, buy and use. We gotta take it, man. It's polychrome. I think you gotta go. Even though we're going queen build, you gotta go, bro. Or maybe you gotta go. Queen saved. Okay, scary face, you're gone. That's an insane card. Are you okay? Never been better, quite frankly. Never been better. Money's on sale. I don't even know, why am I buying this? What do I want to add? I don't want to add anything. I'll add a glass card just because it's glass, but... Roll me. Planets, please. Popcorn. I wish I could freeze it. Is what it is. We go next. Extra large blinds. Yeah? Well, extra large this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with a queen in hand. Okay, every hand has to be that good or better in the future. No problem. Last discard. Level him. Upgrade your square joker. Hold! And then on your last one, you gotta do math. 3 of a kind loses you 39 mult times 1.5. Not doable. Pair, on the other hand, you still have 1 discard. So true. So true, King. I mean, we do have a flush, but it doesn't. It's actually worse, and it doesn't increment square joker. You just run it, bro. Just run it. Trade offer. I receive a win. Wait, I always thought it was because Lenin's on sale again. Not Lenin's on sale again. What the heck? I always thought it was because linen is on sale again. Also, what song is that? Why do I know the lyric, but I don't know the song? Cause Lenin's on sale again. Is that Tracy Jacks? Worked in civil service. What is it? It's Life on Mars by David Bowie. Pretty similar to Tracy Jacks by Blur. Cause Lenin's on sale again. Take a look at the lawmen beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if they'll ever know. It's crazy that when David Bowie wrote that, he said you're in the best-selling show, and the Eras Tour was still like 40 years away from existing. Like, that's how ahead of his time the dude was. Take a look at the lawman beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if they'll ever know. Wait, that's the same lyric. Hey, Psychedelic Gazelle, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Roll me. How about some freaking planets, bro? You know what? Planets are not doing it for us. We take popcorn to keep us alive. Mega Arcana. Necessary. We get 2 of these bad boys. Got an Emperor would have gone crazy. Four of a kind. I wonder if there's a glutton joker that gets buffed when a food expires. You know what? That's an interesting design space. Me, a guy with no game design experience? Well, that's a very interesting game design space. It's an awfully hot coffee pot. 2 queens and a 6, 7, 8, 9. I love that for us. I know we want to increment square joker, but my ass also doesn't want to lose. So this is like that's a part of that. This is part and parcel of that. That joker only gets unlocked level 71 on the battle pass. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it, honestly. Gives me something to play for. 4 queens. I know, is like Destiny's Child before they fired that lady. Those ladies, there might have been like 7 people in Destiny's Child at some point. I see the vision here, you know? Because you get like 4 fingers, and then you can make straights and flushes with 4 cards. But I don't think that's what we're... Long term? I don't think that's what we're looking for, man. Because we got to sell something to make it happen, and like all of our, everything we've got here is so valuable to us. Though I hate to say it. Trigger. Come on, give me something good. Sell banana? Bro, it's plus 15 mult. It's crazy. Now we're talking. Destroy a single 6 and create a spectral card. It's gonna die. Even if it lives for 2 rounds, it was right to sell the popcorn instead. Base chips and mult are halved. Immediately pays dividends. Hex. Adds polychrome to a joker, destroys all other jokers. We are going to die in hell. And I'll see you there. Come on. 8,000. We need more. 2 more discards. Keep the queens. I need another queen. I need more queens. Oh. Brother, I'm not playing 4 cards. We need to draw everything we can draw. I need to draw... If I draw 5 queens, we're okay. I drew many queens. Many queens, in fact. I trust myself. No! All right. Good gaming. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Yo, great news! I never thought this would happen. The Weller man come to bring us whiskey and tea and rum, guys. Huh? Oh, you guys don't know shanty talk? When the Weller man comes to bring you whiskey and tea and rum? Kate is ready to stream. I can send you over there. It's sugar and tea and rum. No, sugar's bad for you. That's why we replaced it with whiskey. Sugar's the silent killer, bro. Yo, that's so true. For Justin, we got to work on this, okay? Hey, Ted, the sucker man come to bring you hickeys and pee and come. Hey, the sucker man come. He'll... Gee, we can stick the landing. He'll laugh. He'll laugh, I swear. And I don't think he's back till Thursday, so we got 2 days. Hey, I can be the guy who goes... Hey, the sucker man come to bring you hickeys and to give you hickeys and pee and come. Hey, the sucker man come, he'll get down on his knees. And then we need somebody like maybe like a Bruno Mars type to go like, hey, the sucker man come to give you hickeys and pee and come. Hey, the sucker man come, he'll get down on his knees. And then we need somebody in the middle. Hey, the sucker man come to bring you hickeys and pee and come. Hey, the sucker man come, he'll get down on his knees. And if you put all 3 of those together, this shit is gonna sound like Dash by NMix. It's gonna be like a single key press that creates like the God chord at the end of A Day in the Life by the Beatles. Ooh. All right, that should be enough time for Kate to have gone live. Relax, I'll handle it, librarian says. Take action regarding this individual. The Weller man and the sucker man arrive calmly from their boat with a sense of purpose.